TRUF. Truth.
He's the mirage in the rearview glass.
It's Ray from Dallas.
Slip past. Was he here? Was he there? Was he ever mine?
Ray from Dallas?
Just a trick played by time.
This dude is savage as fuck.
Or just a dream?
What up, Ray from Dallas?
Ray from Dallas, tell me true.
He's fun.
Hi, Ray.
This appears to be a black man.
Ray from Dallas.
Let's take this walk.
Is he real or just a dream? Falling stars or a laser beam? Ray from Dallas, tell me true. Are you the myth or the man I knew?
This dude is
Savage as fuck. RUF. Truth.
He's the mirage in the rearview glass.
It's Ray from Dallas.
Static in the airway. Hood Booga Talk Radio, static in the airwaves. Claiming you the captain, but you stuck in the stair phase. JF Bomb, yeah, your flow is a discount aisle. Rapping by polos, that's your criminal style. Your car ain't no cockpit, it's barely a whip. Dashboard lit, check engine barely equipped. You flex like jets, but you grounded in lies. Sky high dreams, grounded by your demise. Hood Booga FM, static on repeat. Bragging about your polos like that's elite. Flight deck delusions, turbulence in your flow. Failed rapper status, everybody know, no. Talk big on air, but your station's on mute. Static field rhymes, no substance, just dispute. Flight deck dreams, but your tires stay flat. No lift off for bums, that's a certified fact. Polo thief anthem, you sing it like a hymn. Designer by 5-finger discount, that's grim. Failed rapper chronicles, Hood Booga pride. Your career's a cul-de-sac, no lanes to ride. Hood Booga vibes, a radio of shame. Claim to fame, a good card, it's barely a name. Polo thief swag, but you think it's couture. Reality check, bum, your talent's manure.
Hold up. Shout out to everybody on here from the States. Hold up. Shout out to everybody on here across the pond. Do you understand me? Man, salute to y'all, man, on this great Thursday afternoon, midday, however you want to say it. I just want to let y'all know before I start, I love all you guys. I appreciate the support. You know, man, it's just overwhelming the support I've been getting over these 33 days I've been doing this now. And I just want to let y'all know it means everything to me. And I want to let y'all know I really, from the bottom of my heart, appreciate everybody, right? I mean, every single person, you know, for helping me spread this movement, for helping this movement get more aware. When I tell you guys that y'all are the true MVPs, I mean that from the bottom of my heart. And with y'all being the true MVPs, right? Y'all know I got to turn up for my true MVPs. Turn up. Man, I love y'all so much, man. That's why every chance I can, I'm going to salute y'all, shout y'all out, and let y'all know I mean that from the bottom of my heart, right? And another thing, I want to say this. I love all my mods, right? When I tell you I'm not unwavering about my mods, right? That's not happening. I love you guys dearly, and I want you guys to know that I will ride for y'all over anything, right? And I want to apologize to my mods, right, who I wasn't able to get them emojis for, but now they are in the building. We got Nikki B, we got Jackie A, we got Erica Walsh, and Nicola from Scotland, right? Because what y'all do is everything for me, right? And I just had to reciprocate, you know, some humility back to you guys with taking my time, you know, to present you guys with something. And I know it's not a lot, but I hope that make y'all feel special because y'all are special. I truly mean that with everything in me. I want to y'all know that before I start my show, right, this is mandatory. Before I start my show, we got to give a big dog salute to El Jefe, the OG himself, Will the Glera, because if it wasn't for that guy, I wouldn't be able to go in motion and do everything I do. And I want to let y'all know when I tell y'all I'm the Huckleberry from my guy Will the Glare, it's no questions about it. And I will ride for that dude, right, wrong, or indifferent. Super bias for my guy Will the Glare. I love that dude so much, right? Y'all know y'all got to throw them hand claps up for Will the Glare. And look, I'm so happy, you know, for the people who joined the live yesterday. I know I was having some technical difficulties because everybody know I am a boomer, all right? But we did end up getting it right, and I was glad that I was able to take y'all on my journey in what I was doing yesterday with going to the Dallas Mavericks versus the New Orleans Pelicans game. That was fun. Me and my two partners went. We had a great time, and I was glad that I was able to bring y'all into that. And I know I got a lot of it was a lot of good stuff. I know I had y'all laughing when I was talking about them dogs, is that abuse chasing them frisbee like that. Because real talk, them dogs out there playing like ninja warriors. They are training like ninja warriors, right? You got to see it to believe it. When I tell you the acrobats, the jumps, the hops, the awareness, it's off the charts and amazing, right? And I want to let y'all know y'all will be going to a lot of Mavericks games with me this year. Um, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Y'all gonna go to a lot of Mavericks games with me this year, and we're gonna have a great time because y'all know anywhere I go, I'm gonna turn it up. I'm gonna turn all the way up anywhere I go. Now, where is the support for Turtle Boy? Question mark. Let's take this walk, right? And it's gonna be a long walk today, y'all. A long, 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 long walk. Because when I speak on the GOAT, right? I think this was like October 11, 2022, right? This happened to the GOAT, right? October 23rd, October 11, 2022. So this happened to the GOAT. And that's where the famous bus stop lives were created, right? Bus stop lives are legendary now. We look forward to the bus stop lives every day, especially from the GOAT, the reason of the season, that he has brought this overlook on the massive amount of corruption that has been going on in Massachusetts. This photo we looking at right here, y'all. Oh, I got it. This photo we looking at right here, y'all. Hold up. What the fuck? Hold up real quick. I'm trying to pin that link. Hold up. Why won't let me do it? Hold on 1 second. Hey, put that link one more time for me, please. Because for some reason it won't let me pin. It keep going to Google. I guess because that, just pin his link. Yeah, there we go. What the fuck is one? Hold on 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to get this right. I never had no trouble with this. And for some reason, oh, hold on, one up, boy. Give me 1 second. I know why. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. One second. One second. Let me play that Conor McManus and Oasis cat real quick while I try to get this done. 1 second.
Static in the airway. Hood Booga Talk Radio, static in the airways, claiming you the captain, but you stuck in the stair phase. JF Bomb, yeah, your flow is a discount aisle, rapping about polos, that's your criminal style. Your car ain't no cockpit, it's barely a whip. Dashboard lit, check engine barely equipped. You flex like jets, but you grounded in lies. Sky high dreams, granted by your demise. Hood Booga FM, static on repeat, bragging about your polos like that's elite. Flight deck delusions, turbulence in your flow. Failed rapper status, everybody know, no. Talk big on air, but your station's on mute. Static field rhymes, no substance, just dispute. Flight deck dreams, but your tires stay flat. No lift off for bums, that's a certified fact. Polo thief anthem, you sing it like a hymn. Designer by 5-finger discount, that's grim. Failed rapper chronicles, Hood Booga pride. Your career's a cul-de-sac, no lanes to ride. Hood Booga vibes, a radio shame. Claim to fame, a good card is barely your name. Polo thief swag, but you think it's couture. Reality check, bum, your talent's manure.
Boom, Mr. Operator Era. But guess what though? We got it fixed though. And then we got the GOAT pinned up at the top, and y'all make sure y'all support the GOAT. Cause he really need this, right? And like I said, what was the support for Turtle Boy? Let's take this walk, right? Because that picture that we're looking at, ladies and gentlemen, that's legendary. That's gonna go down in history. That's not something I'm telling y'all I think. That's something I'm telling y'all I know, right? It's going down in history. That picture right there. Um, a award-winning journalist doing his job, doing the right thing to go after bad people and criminals, and he get arrested for nothing, right? And it's a crying shame because when I look at the GOAT, right, he did a lot for everybody in this community, everybody. And when the GOAT was getting tarnished in this community, I seen a lot of pushback where people weren't trying to reach out there and protect the GOAT. A man doing the right thing, right? A man doing the right thing, right? And shout out to Brother Counsel, right? He had Gail Sawyer, I think that's her name, on his show. And this was an excellent clip. Y'all check this out.
I think it's a Turtle Boy situation. I'm seriously tempted to write about that. I just think it's awful. He may be obnoxious. You may dislike the fella. But I mean, the prosecution of that fellow is just absurd, in my view. And Bettero is an absolutely brilliant lawyer. I agree with you on so many things. And he's got magnificent lawyers. So I assume he'll be okay. But what a waste of resources, especially when Norfolk County has two very serious murder cases to deal with, that they would be wasting their time on Turtle Boy, this towny journalist. It's that's it's absurd, and it is.
It almost seems targeted.
Oh, there's no. Bettero has described it as Orwellian, and I would say that it is. I mean, it's evil too. The guy's he's got First Amendment rights, and the idea that this Boston police officer Brian Albert, if you had observed him and read about him, that he would be intimidated by Turtle Boy. It's absurd. It's talk about Mission Impossible. You take your dick out to find him. I mean, it's absurd. It's vindictive.
It's absurd, and she finished off by saying it's vindictive. Turtle Boy. And I know she said like he's a towny journalist. I know she didn't mean no disrespect about that. She just meant that he was from that area and he was a journalist, right? And the audacity, right? Like she said, in the great Bettero, right? When he said these charges are basically malicious towards his client, right? And she wholeheartedly agreed with that. Vicious and malicious, absurd and vindictive. She said that, and that's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. A guy doing the right thing, right? And like Gail said, no matter if you like him or not, he's doing the right thing. So I asked everybody, right? What was the support for Turtle Boy when he was going through all that? Let's take this walk. Because on the outside looking in, it's very disappointing, right? As many of people of Turtle Boy, the GOAT himself has helped, reached out to, helped build that platform, gave alley hoops to, shouted out, right? Where was the support? Where was the backbone, right? Because it's all about having a backbone. Like Gail said, it's not about if you like him or you don't. It's about what's right and what's wrong. And that's what we're supposed to stand on in this country, especially when we see the massive of corruption, especially when we understand the First Amendments, right? Right or wrong is what we're looking at. But he was right. He was doing the right thing, right? And all the people who he helped, they watched for days. For days. They watched him, what he going through, getting brutally assassinated, you know, by them fuckery dudes over there who we will get to in a minute. Brutally assassinated. They got everybody jumping on the bandwagon. You even have that vindictive woman in Karen Reed, right? Start typing in their chat and really pour the gasoline on the fire to let her know she stand with them bums who did absolutely nothing in the amount of what Turtle Boy did. And what's crazy is they think they do. They think they did. That's what's mind boggling. You got them cowards over there who know that the GOAT did the right thing. They tried to take him down, right? And that vindictive ass woman who is Karen Reed, who I say fuck her, right? She typed in they chat and she gasolined them up. She started all this shit. Obviously, you know, she had to have some minions and roaches, some idiots, some crash dummies to go with it. But she is the reason for the season on how this exploded. She is. Because for some reason, I guess she thinks she's a celebrity or something now. I mean, possibly could have been, right? If she wouldn't have played these vindictive, scandalous ass, gutless games with the GOAT and did that malicious act she did by typing in them cowards chat. She could have been. But when real people who have common sense seen that, right? We understood who the hell that woman was. Like I stated, the GOAT did a lot for everyone. And this is the way I look at stuff. That's why I'm a straight shooter, right? You know, this ain't politics. This ain't being political. Who people trying to put on for, right? Who people trying to put on for? Why people want to play both sides when we can see what's right and what's wrong? Where was the outroar? What was the outroar? Where were all the people who said that they really supported the GOAT talking that shit for him, backing him, being hashtag Huckleberry? What was they at? Because we heard about a bullshit ass tape, a bullshit ass tape with this dude saving her from murder. Wasn't that easy to just say, fuck that tape immediately? Oh, but we want everybody who said they was with the GOAT, they want to speculate over that bullshit ass tape. They want to speculate, hope and think and hope. Oh my, of an argument that's on the phone that happened years ago. We ain't talking about this woman is free now, and it's all about common sense, ladies and gentlemen. And that's what I don't respect: people who don't have common sense, right? How could you fiddle back and forth with that when that came out? How could you not instantly just shut that down? That's mind boggling to me. And I was appalled by it, right? That there wasn't more of an outroar for the GOAT. Everything that he did, not only for that woman, for everybody. What was the smoke? What was protecting the house at all costs? That's what I want to know. What was protecting the house at all costs? To see, one thing, it's about loyalty. And one thing, we know what the GOAT did and how he brought this down. He shut it down single-handedly. As a journalist, shut it down. He did that. He fathered it. And everybody else who caught on to it, they ran with it. And they were his children. That's just the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. But where is the respect on the GOAT name? Let's talk about that. Where's the respect on the GOAT name? Y'all don't want to talk about that? Y'all don't want to talk about how everybody was kissing his ass? Y'all want to talk about that? Throughout this whole process, kissing his ass. Well, oh, we want to just forget about that, huh? How everybody was kissing his ass, tugging on him. He couldn't even move. He had so many arms reaching for him. And we're going to talk about that. Can we talk about that? And if the shoe fit, put that bitch on if you feel like I'm talking to you, because guess what? I am talking to you. Yeah, hold up. You. Yeah, hold up. You. See, this is my thing right here, right? I don't respect it. And I'm standing on that. I don't respect it, not one bit, right? I don't respect it, not one bit, because what the GOAT went through and going through now, it's unprecedented, right? And it's unprecedented, right? Because, you know, as many people as the GOAT helped, what was the help at when he needed? The GOAT is the GOAT. You know he could handle it himself. But where was his help? Where was all the soldiers at? Who was gonna ride for him? Let's talk about that. And remember, the GOAT say he remember everything. Y'all think he ain't gonna remember how them days and days and days and days and days went by and nobody said nothing? Where's the humility at? Where's the loyalty at? Where is we gonna look at it right is right and wrong is wrong? Not if you like this guy or you don't like this guy. That's bullshit to me. That's bullshit to me. Because as soon as this bullshit out, it shouldn't have took you 10 seconds to think about this shit. And then when the vindictive ass brawl typed in them cowards chat, it should have been a nail in the coffin. That's why y'all see this picture right here. He did that. You got people out here. He fought for justice, and this what happened to an innocent man. He fought for justice, and this what happened to an innocent man, right? Went to jail for 60 days away from his children and family, right? All this come out about a tape. When this woman is free now, they talking about 2024 before the trial started. If that and this what people are so dumb at, right? And that's why I don't respect it. Like people talking about, oh, we got to see. What the fuck you got to see? Dummies. They did everything in their power to try to take Karen Reed and Turtle Boy down. You think they gonna let a fucking 2024 tape slip, you fucking idiots? That's why I don't respect it. That's why I don't respect it. Ain't gonna never respect it, right? You just gotta look at who's now and know how to deal with folks. And know, like, if you go through something, you know them same folks who did that to the GOAT, they gonna do it right to you. That's food for thought. How about them apples? Can we get some apple emojis, please? Because I want y'all to think about this. That's the GOAT in Turtle Boy. The GOAT. If people did him like that, the people who said they really rolled for him and supported him, didn't have his back, who the hell do y'all think y'all are or we are? We nobody if they did him like that. So if they did the GOAT like that, they gonna do y'all like that too. Know that. It's you see it. I mean, everybody see it. You see the people, you know, who then stand tall for the GOAT. It ain't no secret. People want to be politically, hello, is it? They want to be play that political game, right? Really? We playing political and we know this man did the right thing and he facing 105 years and then this bullshit tape come out when he going through what all he going through and then motherfuckers act like that on the fence for that shit, man. Where they do that at? I don't respect nothing about that. And I don't like the fact, you know, that all these people who've been out here riding this coattail for years, y'all give me 1 second. I bet y'all, all these people, you know, who've been out here riding this coattail for years, what was they at? Damn, that's messed up. You know, you feel like I'm talking to you, the shoe fit, put that bitch on. Real talk. They say no justice, no peace. But how is no justice, no peace when you can see what's clearly right and you still trying to say, oh, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't want to tell. What? Y'all tail going between y'all ass like that and y'all ain't gonna stand up for what's right for the GOAT? So you telling me if Karen Reed was innocent, the GOAT not innocent? Man, stop playing with me, fam. I told y'all, Turtle Boy smarter than a lot of these motherfuckers. The GOAT no, ain't gonna put himself in no position like that. He know what he doing. Why would he even come out and talk about it? That's why I say you got to use your fucking common sense, bro. And I see people don't use common sense, right? But it's cool though, because like I said, the people who said they follow and love and support the GOAT, if they didn't jump out on him and be down with him and didn't be fair weather and say, I don't know, I got to see, man, fuck them. Because if they did that to the GOAT, they'll do it to you. If they did that to the GOAT, they'll do it to you. Man, I got so much respect for this man right here in this picture because he stood on that shit, y'all. Look, I hate the fact he went to jail, but he stood on that. And that's what a GOAT do. Like, that's a true hero for that state of Massachusetts. That's some hero type shit. That's some hero shit right there. This is a legendary photo. It was fucked up, but it's legendary because he stood on what he believed in. Right? He didn't know it was gonna happen, but he stood on what he believed in. And you know what? This is so fucked up when I say people didn't come out riding for the GOAT, right? Right? Yeah, I remember when I said that, right? People didn't come out riding for the GOAT, right? And we all know, right? The GOAT on his live a few days ago, and he said this. Check this out.
I do live in like fear. Like ask Erica Walsh today. I'm on the phone with her this afternoon, and I hear a knock on the door, a loud knock, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" And I look outside, and I see like a yellow vest on. I'm like, "Fuck! It's the popo." And I'm like whispering to her. I'm like, "Yo, shh, don't make any sounds. The police." And I'm like, "Fuck." And so I'm like, I go around. I'm like, I'm literally crawling around the house, heart's racing. Fuck, going to jail. You know, I don't know what for, but I just constantly live like that. And then I go in one of the bedrooms and I kind of peep out, and I look out, and it's somebody in a yellow vest, but it's not a cop. It's like somebody trying to do street. I don't know, somebody from the town. I don't know who it was. I didn't even go out. I just didn't answer. But I'm like, and Erica Walsh is like, that is no way to live. Like, this is your life, you know, like this is your fucking life every day. It's like that you just constantly. And so like these people are, oh, Turtle Boy's free. I'm not free. If you have to live like that, like if I wasn't on bail and the police came to my house, I wouldn't be the least bit worried about it. But now I live my life like, well, if the police come to my house, what bullshit have they come up with? You know, what bullshit charge do they have on me today to just come and revoke my fucking bail? You know, it's just no way to fucking live. It's horrible.
Oh my God. Now y'all know. I'm glad Turtle Boy said that. And I know he always felt like that, but y'all remember when I came on here like the worst category storm that these motherfuckers done seen, right? I came on her preaching that, right? I came on her saying, you know, put yourself in Turtle Boy shoes to go. Not knowing if the police gonna knock on your door, go to the bus stop lives, right? Knowing that if you're gonna get arrested, go to sleep, knowing if you hug your son or daughter at night, not knowing if you're gonna get woke up in the middle of the night or in the morning. And y'all know why I'm talking to everybody who said that they roll with the GOAT. What was the outroar at? Y'all heard him? Just look at his face, y'all. This is why I respect the shit out this dude right here, right? Look at him, because he's a fierce motherfucker. He is the ultimate epitome of what a real man is supposed to be, right? Check out what he said again. This is how he living. This is his daily life of fucking thinking. And what was the fucking outroar? Where's the people showing up at court? What we doing? He started this motherfucking movement for Karen Reed. Where the fuck is his movement? Then we see fucking Karen Reed turn her fucking back on him. Where's the fucking hour? Why was people playing the motherfucking fences? Take a look again.
I do live in like fear. Like ask Erica Walsh today. I'm on the phone with her this afternoon, and I hear a knock on the door, a loud knock, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I look outside and I see like a yellow vest on. I'm like, fuck, it's the popo. And I'm like whispering to her. I'm like, yo, shh, don't make any sounds. The police. And I'm like, fuck. And so I'm like, I go around. I'm literally crawling around the house, heart's racing. Fuck.
Look, stop. Man, that breaks my fucking heart, man. Shout out to Erica Walsh, man. She is the realest. And I love her dearly because she was another one who stood on 10 for justice and got falsely arrested. I love her so much because she protect the house. On Turtle Boy, she protect the house. Is y'all heard Turtle Boy say he was talking to her and shaking and literally crawling around his house because he don't want to get falsely arrested and have to get put in a fucking hellhole for 60 days away from his people for fucking nothing. I love Erica, man. I love her to death. I love Lauren M. I love them to death, right? Because they stood on 10 and they not wavering. You don't think if I see it, they ain't see it? See this going on? The people who said they rock with the GOAT, and instantly, like, where was they at? You know, where was they at? Where was they at, man? And that's why I'm saying back there, I didn't know who the hell I was, right? Y'all didn't know who I was. I was just a local joker eating my popcorn and drinking no iced tea, watching Chuck Boy, watching the chat, watching other people not even comment. It took me to come in? That's astonishing. Let's listen to this clip again.
I do live in like fear. Like ask Erica Walsh today. I'm on the phone with her this afternoon and I hear a knock on the door, a loud knock. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I look outside and I see like a yellow vest on. I'm like, fuck, it's the Popo. And I'm like whispering to her. I'm like, yo, shh, don't make any sounds. The police. And I'm like, fuck. And so I'm like, I go around. I'm literally crawling around the house. Heart's racing. Fuck. Going to jail.
Crawling around the house.
I don't know what for, but I just constantly live
going
like
to
that.
jail.
And then I go in one of the bedrooms and I kind of peep out. And I look out and it's somebody in a yellow vest, but it's not a cop. It's like somebody trying to do street, I don't know, somebody from the town. I don't know who it was. I didn't even go out. I just didn't answer. But I'm like, and Erica Walsh is like, that is no way to live. Like, this is your life, like this is your fucking life every day. It's like that you just constantly, and so like these people are like, oh, Turtle Boy's free. I'm not free. If you have to live like that, like if I wasn't on bail and the police came to my house, I wouldn't be the least bit worried about it. But now I live my life like, well, if the police come to my house, what bullshit have they come up with? What bullshit charge do they have on me today to just come and revoke my fucking bail? It's just no way to fucking live. It's horrible.
Bro. That's the reason why I'm pissed off, man. Because goddamn, everybody who was rocking with him, why was they at like this? It should have been more of a. It should have been. It ain't no. Everybody who fucking rock with him, he reached out to, should have fucking jumped out the gym for the GOAT, man. Should have jumped out the gym for him. You heard Gail. She said she don't give a fuck if you think he annoying or not. What's going on with him is malicious and fucking vindictive. And it shouldn't happen. And he got intimidating charges for big bad Brian fucking Albert. Y'all listen to this shit again.
I think it's a Turtle Boy situation. I'm seriously tempted to write about that. I just think it's awful. He may be obnoxious. You may dislike the fella. But I mean, the prosecution of that fellow is just absurd, in my view. And Bettero is an absolutely brilliant lawyer. I agree with you on so many things. And he's got magnificent lawyers. So I assume he'll be okay. But what a waste of resources, especially when Norfolk County has two very serious murder cases to deal with, that they would be wasting their time on Turtle Boy, this towny journalist. That's it's absurd, and
it almost seems targeted.
Oh, there's no. Bettero has described it as Orwellian, and I would say that it is. I mean, it's evil too. The guy's he's got First Amendment rights, and the idea that this Boston police officer Brian Albert, if you had observed him and read about him, that he would be intimidated by Turtle Boy. It's absurd. It's talk about Mission Impossible. You take your dick out to find him. I mean, it's absurd. It's vindictive.
Talk about Mission Impossible. That big bad Brian Albert, who was on a fucking special forces of fucking Army or Marine, dude who knew how to box, was on a fucking ATF show. This dude was fucking intimidated by Turtle Boy.
Waiting to happen. Let me tell you something. An accident waiting to happen. Let me tell you something. It's an accident waiting to happen. Let me tell you something. It's an accident waiting to happen. Let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something, you stupid fucking people. Let me tell you something. You stupid fucking people. Who didn't ride for Turtle Boy? Just by hearing that right there. Like big bad Brian Albert is intimidated by Turtle Boy. Yeah, he intimidated. He intimidated because Turtle Boy took his weak ass down. Turtle Boy stopped all that bullshit that they was trying to do, and they thought they had the nail in the coffin to pin it on the vindictive girl, right? And Turtle Boy shut that shit down. Do you hear me? See, that's what I don't like. Right. It's right and it's wrong. It's not about if you don't like this guy or if you like, it's about what's right and what's wrong. When everybody's seen this bullshit that came out with the tapes and shit, why people didn't jump on that shit? Why people didn't protect the house with everything in them? Why is it always about being political? Is it getting interviews? Is it for the clicks and views? Is that what it's really about? Because I'm going to tell y'all the truth. I don't give a fuck about no clicks or views. Yeah, you want to do good, but when it comes to what's right, I don't give a fuck about no clicks or views. I don't give a fuck if people don't like me because I'm saying fuck that vindictive ass, soulless, gutless ass Karen Reed. Fuck her. She ain't shit. I don't give a fuck, and I'm not gonna be political about it. Oh, Karen, I don't know what's going on, but if this did happen, then hey, then we'll revisit. No, I ain't on no type of time like that. I got common fucking sense. I don't play stupid. And that's what a lot of people did. They played stupid. Like they didn't see what was going on. Like they didn't see the play from all these buster ass dudes. And like they didn't see the play from this vindictive ass woman who really threw gasoline on it. Right? And that's what I don't respect. Like I say, if the people who say they roll for the GOAT, right, when that happened to him, it should have been gloves off, bloody knuckles. Protect him at all costs because you knew it was some bullshit, right? And y'all see why the GOAT say he trusts no one? Do y'all understand the GOAT when he say he trusts no one? Look, he went to jail for fighting for what's right. This legendary photo is fucked up, but it's legendary because he was the father of this shit that fought for injustice and got that vindictive ass woman free. Do y'all see why Turtle Boy, aka the GOAT, say he trusts no one? How could y'all not understand that? He trusts no one. How could you trust anyone, right? Especially the people who was on this side who didn't even jump out. It took for it appears to be a black man to come out and say something for people to act like they had some kahunas, some balls, some testosterone in their system. It's just the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. That's why I look at it. If they'll do the GOAT like this, how do you think they'll do anybody else around the world like this when we knew the GOAT was 100% innocent of everything and this bullshit ass tape they tried to run with Karen Reed, that vindictive soul of hers, doing that in the chat, and she ain't came out and said nothing? Do you see why the GOAT trusts no one? As he shouldn't, right? And me just on the outside looking in, right? Seeing all this going on, me coming in, because I trust anybody if they'll do this to the GOAT. Something happened to me, you know, I'm innocent. They'll do it right to me. Let that be food for thought. How about them apples? Can we get some apple emojis, please? See that? I'm gonna tell y'all why. This is the thing right here. Turtle Boy said this.
Anyway, guys, I love all you fine people, especially Ray from Dallas. But I love every.
Once again.
Anyway, guys, I love all you fine people, especially Ray from Dallas. But
Turtle Boy, he gave me respect right there. It ain't because he know me, right? He gave me respect because he know I seen the bullshit. And he know that they had me fucked up, right? That's why he gave me respect like that. And I will take that forever with me, right? Because he didn't see me coming in here wavering, saying, oh, this and oh, that. No. He see me came in here knocking doors down, right? And ain't stopping. This is an honor and a pleasure to have a guy on his status. I just been around for 33 days. He said this, 28 days ago? Look.
Anyway, guys, I love all you fine people, especially Ray from Dallas. But
he said this 5 or 6 days ago, right? I only been around for this long. It should have been other names out there. It should have been mentioned a lot more, right? Like my name in 28 days. Let that be food for thoughts. How about them apples? There been people who was way longer around more than 28 days. And I don't play that politics shit. You could fuck yourself, and I mean that with everything in me. I don't play that politics shit, right? I don't do that, right? I understand what's going on. It don't take a fucking rocket scientist to see it. Like I said, it's all about common sense. But people out here, they don't got heart, right? They don't got heart. They suckers and they cowards, right? Because they have no heart. To stand on something because they want to be able to talk to this person and talk to that person. I don't give a fuck ever about talking to a motherfucker who did what she did to Cheddar Boy, aka the GOAT. Don't y'all think about that? I could give two shits, right? About interviewing her if a motherfucker go talk to me or not. But what we see people do around the world, they want to play the fences. Because hopefully I can get an interview with Karen, the vindictive, gutless, scandalous Reed. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. People play fences when you could clearly see what's going on. Look who the fuck this vindictive, sour of a fucking woman typed in the chat. Is we missing that? Oh, so we just gonna overlook what chat she typed in? And now this vindictive motherfucker got credibility. She lost all fucking credibility when she did that. And where was the outroar? Where was the outrage for the GOAT? When we know this vindictive motherfucker went into them cowards chat, right? And she started typing face ass. Man, we're gonna take commercial break, minute and 14 seconds. Salute to Conor McManus and Oasis Cat. They the absolute truth. Hood, Booger, Radio, Talk.
Static in the airway. Hood Booger Talk Radio, static in the airways, claiming you the captain but you stuck in the stair phase. JF Bomb, yeah, your flow is a discount aisle, rapping about polos, that's your criminal style. Your car ain't no cockpit, it's barely a whip. Dashboard lit, check engine barely equipped. You flex like jets, but you grounded in lies. Sky high dreams, granted by your demise. Hood Booger FM, static on repeat, bragging about your polos like that's elite. Flight deck delusions, turbulence in your flow. Failed rapper status, everybody know, no. Talk big on air, but your station's on mute. Static field rhymes, no substance, just dispute. Flight deck dreams, but your tires stay flat. No lift off for bums, that's a certified fact. Polo thief anthem, you sing it like a hymn. Designed by 5 finger discount, that's Grim Fail. Rapper Chronicles, Hood, Booger Pride. Your career's a cul-de-sac, no lanes to ride. Hood, Booger vibes, a radio of shame. Claim to fame, a good card is barely your name. Polo thief swag, but you think it's couture. Reality check, bum, your talent's manure.
Man, shout out to the great Conor McManus and Oasis Cat. Man, if y'all ain't following them, man, if y'all ain't subscribed to them, man, what is we doing? That's great work. They are great at what they do. Oh my God. When you talking about sensational work, man, if y'all don't get them a big old mother fudge cake head clap for that, what is we doing there? Y'all better put some respect on Conor McManus and Oasis Cat, because when people do incredible work, don't have no pride or no ego or think you doing something too much. Give them their respect and credit. They deserve it. I'm not one of them types, right? I'm gonna give everybody the ultimate respect if they doing a great job, and I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna keep on saying it. May be rhetorical, and guess what? I don't give a shit because I feel like they deserve a lot of. But that was sensational. Like I said, what was the support for Turtle Boy? Let's take this walk, right? And we left that on, me talking about, what was everybody at? Like everybody who support who to go ride for, who was on this side, and right or wrong, what was they at? They was lost in the world with 96 Bunny and Clyde. What's popping? What we doing? What was they at? Why was people playing fences? Like, come on now. We quick to say something about somebody else if they getting done wrong. Why people started on? Because it was the GOAT. Why we couldn't come out and say that? And we didn't know, like Wooty, well, we knew this was, so why we couldn't do that for him? Mind-boggling, right? Then today, right? Man, broke my heart again, right? Because I respect great men like the GOAT and Aiden Corney, a.k.a. Turtle Boy, a.k.a. Dr. Turtle Boy. I respect great men like him who put in great work, who stand on 10 and who gonna be who they is and ain't gonna fair weather for nobody, right? And then on the Bus Stop Live today, he's speaking on, right? You know how he scared of the police. Check this out.
Can't wait till this is over, bro. Like I said in that show the other night, like some maintenance guy came to my house. Some guy came to my house with like a same color vest as like the Holden police wear, and you hear like a knock at the door. You're just like, "Fuck, is this it?" I'm like scared of the police. Like I don't know how that happened. I used to like no police, whatever. Police would knock at my door. I knew it was like something stupid. Usually, like, "Oh, here's another stupid order you got." Here's whatever. Anyway, now it's like, are they taking me to jail? Am I going to jail? Am I going to get my bail revoked? What bullshit charge have they come up with now? Like they will come up with anything, and there's just like no shortage of people out there that like dedicate every waking moment of their life every day to me. It's kind of scary. Like you guys don't understand what that's like to wake up every day and have these people who are so dedicated to hurting you and like damaging you and being manipulative and dishonest in the way that they do it. It's freaking scary, dude. It's just not normal. But this is my reality. But that's why I just need these charges to go away, man.
What I say about reality, ladies and gentlemen, it's a motherfucker, right? Damn. That don't break y'all fucking heart right there. Man, that's a strong man right there, y'all. And that break my fucking heart that people didn't come out and support this guy like they were supposed to and protect him at all costs. He getting harassed. He getting the intimidation putting on him. He got people waking up every day in their life to try to do something to him. Do you know what type of work that he got against him? When you got all these motherfuckers who mastermind in that area, and they could bring this force upon him, do y'all understand that he said it's scary? But that's his reality, man. For doing the right motherfucking thing. That's his reality for doing the right thing. And I say, what was the outroar? Yeah, we go with these cowards and all these bums and Karen Reed, but the people who he helped, what was the outroar? To protect this guy with everything in us, because we know he wasn't guilty of nothing, and we know that bullshit ass tape was facade just to try to make it look like something to try to get Turtle Boy even more. Man, listen to this again, man.
Can't wait till this is over, bro. Like I said in that show the other night, like some maintenance guy came to my house. Some guy came to my house with like a same color vest as like the Holden police wear, and you hear like a knock at the door. You're just like, "Fuck, is this it?" I'm like scared of the police. Like I don't know how that happened. I used to like no police, whatever. Police would knock at my door. I knew it was like something stupid. Usually, like, "Oh, here's another stupid order you got." You know, here's whatever. Anyway, now it's like, are they taking me to jail? Am I going to jail? Am I going to get my bail revoked? What bullshit charge have they come up with now? Like they will come up with anything, and there's just like no shortage of people out there that like dedicate every waking moment of their life every day to me. It's kind of scary. Like you guys don't understand what that's like to wake up every day and have these people who are so dedicated to hurting you and like damaging you and being manipulative and dishonest in the way that they do it. It's freaking scary, dude. You know, it's just not normal. But, this is my reality. But that's why I just need these charges to go away, man. It's
reality. And what I say about reality, it's a motherfucker, right? See, if you ain't never been in nobody's shoes, I've been in Turtle Boy's shoes before. So I understand his reality, not to no certain extent like he going through, right? What he facing all this time. But his reality of where people just, in my Alan Jackson voice, look the other way. They just look the other way. And if y'all don't understand why the ghost say he trusts no one, how stupid can you be? If y'all don't understand why the ghost say he trusts no one, how stupid can you be? That's why the ghost say everybody problem ain't his problem. If I'm cool If you got a problem with somebody else, that don't mean it's my problem because I talk to that person and you don't see that. Man, listen, man, how can't you respect that right there? Everybody's problem ain't his problem. He trusts no one. Look at everything he done been through. Fake victim. No, all these witness intimidation charges. Look at everything he been through, y'all. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Well, y'all, Lil Ray has arrived, so y'all gonna hear the little baby in the background. So y'all know we're gonna keep it PG, right? But how dare the people not come and clothesline this down? How dare we even have a thought, right, of even thinking that this was true? And we know who who the GOAT is, and we know he's smarter than that. And I keep preaching on this to y'all. The GOAT was a teacher, right? Like to be a teacher, you have to be a special individual. Them people are another group who are the real MVPs because they are the one who bring up our children, and they are the root of the fruit, right? That's why it's special. Teachers are special, right? And they got to be something inside of you, right? That you want to do that and be a teacher, right? It has to be something in you, right? That's special about you that wants you to take up that profession, because that's a tough profession. You have to be like out of body, like to go into a profession like this, right? And Turtle Boy did that. The GOAT did that. And that's when I tell y'all, people not smarter than him, right? Y'all better understand what I'm saying. That's a reality. That's a reality. People are not smarter than him, and that's a reality, right? So when you have all them cowards, right, who started this, right? You know, they want to come out and say things like this, right? You know, them bums like to talk that big talk, right? You know, but now they don't want to talk big talk. They want to say venue, subscribers. They don't matter. Check this out.
Subscribers. I got this many subscribers and this many. That means nothing in real life. It really doesn't. And that's just a fact. It just doesn't.
Look, we're going to get back to that clip, but I just want to stop it right there. He says subscribers. I have all these subscribers. That means nothing in real life. What type of dummy juice did he take? You think having a bunch of subscribers in real life means nothing? What type of dummy juice, dummy coconut milk did he drink? Let's listen to this though, y'all. I just had to stop it right there.
Subscribers. I got this many subscribers and this many. That means nothing in real life. It really doesn't. And that's just a fact. It just doesn't. It doesn't. Now, in this space or whatever it might be, I guess it does for a business guy. Like, I got 100,000 subscribers. People might take you more serious as far as if you're out there trying to market things and do whatever. But if you have an audience and you have a venue, does it make a difference how big your audience is or what the venue looks like? A venue is a venue. An audience is an audience.
Oh, wow. No, a venue ain't just a venue. Cause we seen y'all in the barn, right? Putting on y'all stuff. And we know when we seen Turtle Boy, aka to go do his stuff, you know, he was in big events and stuff like that, right? Like what kills me about this guy is he says that subscribers mean nothing in real life. Like that's something a loser would say. That's a loser mentality of talking, right? And you could clearly hear the defeat in his voice, right? Because as we can see, this guy done lost a lot of subscribers over the past 30-some days, right? I think I give myself a big hand clap for that. I mean, the GOAT, too, of course, mostly the GOAT. But I think, you know, I got a part of that a little bit. You know what I'm saying? The GOAT got most of it, but, you know, I know I put my 2 cents in it, right? Oh, you don't care about the subscribers gone in real life, sir? See, if you a fool, right, you'll be like, yeah, you right. Subscribers don't mean everything. Making money don't mean everything. Only a stupid fool would say that, right? Because y'all remember this right here? I'm gonna go back to this. Let me make sure this is the one right here. Let me make sure this is the one first.
Right. We've gained like 3,000 subs in the last week or so. It's been killed.
Yeah, that's the one right there. Now look, remember how this dude say, subscribers don't mean nothing, right? You kidding me? Subscribers mean everything. Are you trying to grow? And in real life, they mean everything, you dummy. Now, I'm going to show you how they mean everything. Remember when Turtle Boy, a.k.a. the GOAT, said this?
Right. We've gained like 3,000 subs in the last week or so. It's been killer. Turtle Boy is killing it right now. All these other channels are going down, except for the channels that are on my side. My side of the divorce is winning right now. Their side is going down. It's fucking going down in flames, baby. And a lot of people just remember what side you jump on here, because there's clear sides here now. And you want to jump on the losing side, fucking go for it. Ain't going to be much of a losing side. Like within a few months, they're going to be gone. Like there's not going to be these channels. They're not going to exist anymore. I mean, they might stream once in a while. It's going to die out. Turtle Boy is going to continue forever. I hope you guys know that. Like the apocalypse comes and all that's left over is Turtle Boy and the cockroaches. That's it. Right. Like these idiots think they're going to take me down. They're going to stop me. No. If you go sit in on the Wilbur show or the next sold out Wilbur show, because the next one will sell out. I saw some idiot on Twitter chirp me today. She's like, I supported you, but you know, back then.
Remember, y'all, he said the Wilbur show. Remember that.
Bitch, you didn't go to the first one. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There isn't a single person in this audience behind me that gave a fuck about a recording or anything, any of that shit. Nobody. And the best part about last night, right? And people were like, get Lily out of here. No, she was the best part. Like letting her come on here and fucking humiliate herself, because that's what she did. She humiliated herself, and she humiliated everybody who's on that side. Everybody. Like she was perfect. You just let them talk. You just let them make a fucking fool of themselves and have a complete mental breakdown. And that is what she did. And she continued to have a mental breakdown in the comments afterwards. I kept seeing it on the Twitch twat, and I fucking loved it, Lily. I love it. I love when you people squirm and you're like, I'm not fucking drowning. I'm not drowning. Yeah, bitch, you're drowning. Bitch, you're drowning because you picked the wrong team. You didn't have to pick the right. I gave you a chance to pick the right team. You picked team retired. That's fucking your problem, not my problem. Okay. You could have joined team winning over here, because that's all we do is fucking win. In case you haven't noticed, that's why you're a fucking super fan of me. That's why you called me fucking daddy. That's why you fucking loved, you worshiped the ground I fucking walked on and probably still continue to do. Who the fuck are you kidding? Right? You know, it really actually bothers you. Right. And, you know, we'll be getting to some of that tonight. Right. It's like, you know, Sean had no mercy Mondays, like no solitude Sundays around here. Right. No safe haven Sundays. That's what we're doing now. Okay. And I'm this close. It's like I've been holding so much in, man, protecting people. And, you know, I know the trolls are going to love this. They're like, oh, is he finally flipping on Karen? That's what they're going to say. They're going to be like, is he finally giving up? Tell us that she did it, bitch. You guys are barking up the wrong tree. Karen Reed's innocent, to be perfectly clear. And so you guys can just get over that right now. That's never going to happen. Karen Reed's fucking innocent, 1,000%. Duh. Like, we're just so past them. Like, when we have the new feuds now with the JFK faction of this, and then the normal people, and they start chirping at each other, and then an anti chirps in with like, well, Karen Reed did it, and everybody just laughs at him. Oh, come on. Nobody actually believes that, you know, like that. That's old news, bro. That's old news. Everybody knows she didn't do it.
I'm sorry, y'all. My bad. Got hurt for me. Well, my baby, I heard something there. But look, y'all remember, right? Tell the boy, aka the GOAT, just stated however, you know, people on this side subs are going up. Thank you, the GOAT. I appreciate you. I'm gonna let you know, sir. My pride ain't too much to give you your respect and let you know absolutely 100%. You shouting me out and doing all that you did, it helped me tremendously. I don't have too much pride and ego to say that. And I humbly say thank you. And I appreciate that. Right? And that's just the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Right? But remember, y'all, I said the Wilbur. Remember I said the Wilbur, right? I want y'all to remember I said the Wilbur, right? Because I want to go on this next clip right here. Y'all check this out.
Everybody wanted to know if the Higgins phone call was real, right? It came through on my channel. The Mary phone call came on my channel. The one that she hemmed up Lindsay for, that phone call stemmed from my channel, right? The interview with Kate Peters on my channel, she called in. A lot of things happened on my channel. The LTL debate.
Okay, let me stop there real quick, y'all, because I want y'all to hear him saying my channel, right? And we're going to go back to it, but he's saying my channel. A lot of things happened on my channel, right? He keep wanting to give himself credit, right? Which, if you did stuff you deserve credit for, but why is he giving himself credit and saying my channel, but then in the same sense say, hey, subs don't matter in real life. Venues don't matter in real life. Yes, they do, you dummy. And remember, the GOAT said the Wilbur in that. And remember, he said venues don't matter, subs don't matter. And remember, now he's saying in this video, and we're going to get back to it, he said, on my channel. It happened on my channel. It happened on my channel. He want everybody to know that it happened on his channel, and he want all the credit. Check this out.
Everybody wanted to know if the Higgins phone call was real, right? It came through on my channel. The Mary phone call came on my channel. The one that she hemmed up Lindsay for, that phone call stemmed from my channel, right? The interview with Kate Peters on my channel, she called in. A lot of things happened on my channel. The LTL debate with the other guy, with the funny Jordans, him, that happened on my channel. Things have happened, excuse me. And we cover it all. We wanted to get down to the truth. And I think that's what we did, right? We got down to the truth of it. We know what happened. Does it matter? Probably not. But now look at how they're reacting to it. They're reacting is that there's this big problem with Karen. Oh, fuck her. She needs to do this. She needs to do that. She doesn't need to do anything. And she doesn't care, to be honest. She's out living her life. She got things that she got to worry about. She got other things to worry about. You got to take accountability and fix that. It got messy because somebody with a bigger platform decided to go on his spaces and run his mouth and be too available for these people because that's what drives him. And whatever, that's what he wants to do. That's fine. And drag us to make himself feel better. Great. Awesome. But the facts are still the facts. It was the wrong time, the wrong timing to pull the shit you pulled. And we got down to the facts of it, and you don't like it. And I really don't give a fuck either way, period, about any of it. New creator popped up. Little Ralphie popped up. He's running his mouth daily, every night, taking our streams apart, picking us apart, taking little sound bites and calling us names. Got a whole chat just calling us names, how low lifes we are, what pieces of shit we are. But who are these people? Why don't they have a channel? Who are they? What do they do? Can we follow their social media? Can we see their face? Take a look at them? Is that possible? But guess what? Comes with the game. Who gives a fuck? That's what you want to fuel your game on? Your peers? These are your peers? Trolls are your peers? But that, it is what it is. This is where we are now, people. And I appreciate everybody rocking out this afternoon, because in the end, they try to say that we're not about corruption. We lived the corruption.
You lived the corruption. The hell you say? You lived the corruption. Right? Huh? No, hold up, fam. Hold up. Because that's a lot to break down. So I really want to give y'all one more chance to hear that again. Check this out.
Everybody wanted to know if the Higgins phone call was real, right? It came through on my channel. The Mary phone call came on my channel. The one that she hemmed up Lindsay for, that phone call stemmed from my channel, right? The interview with Kate Peters on my channel, she called in. A lot of things happened on my channel. The LTL debate with the other guy, with the funny Jordans, him. That happened on my channel. Things have happened. Has happened, excuse me. And we cover it all. We wanted to get down to the truth. And I think that's what we did, right? We got down to the truth of it. We know what happened. Does it matter? Probably not. But now look at how they're reacting to it. They're reacting is that there's this big problem with Karen. Oh, fuck her. She needs to do this. She needs to do that. She doesn't need to do anything. And she doesn't care, to be honest. She's out living her life. She got things that she got to worry about. She got other things to worry about. You got to take accountability and fix that. It got messy because somebody with a bigger platform decided to go on his spaces and run his mouth and be too available for these people, because that's what drives him. And whatever, that's what he wants to do. That's fine. And drag us to make himself feel better. Great. Awesome. But the facts are still the facts. It was the wrong time, the wrong timing to pull the shit you pulled. And we got down to the facts of it, and you don't like it. And I really don't give a fuck either way, period, about any of it. New creator popped up. Little Ralphie popped up. He's running his mouth daily, every night, taking our streams apart, picking us apart, taking little sound bites and calling us names. Got a whole chat just calling us names, how low lifes we are, what pieces of shit we are. But who are these people? Why don't they have a channel? Who are they? What do they do? Can we follow their social media? Can we see their face? Take a look at them? Is that possible? But guess what? Comes with the game. Who gives a fuck? That's what you want to fuel your game on? Your peers? These are your peers? Trolls are your peers? But that, it is what it is. This is where we are now, people. And I appreciate everybody rocking out this afternoon, because in the end, they try to say that we're not about corruption. We lived the corruption.
Victim mentality. They're trying to drag us. They're trying to drag us, y'all. They're trying to drag us. Is that what this coward just said? Hold up.
Waiting to happen. Let me tell you something. An accident waiting to happen. Let me tell you something. It's an accident waiting to happen. Let me tell you something. It's an accident waiting to happen. Let me tell you something.
You was an accident waiting to happen. Let me tell you something. Oh, you're the victim now, huh, buddy? Now you're getting dragged, huh, buddy? And I apologize, y'all. There's my little baby in the background. But let me tell you something. You the victim now, huh, buddy? Victim mentality. Now they're crying me a river. Hey, y'all heard how his voice was so somber? What was the loud voice at? What was the tough talk? You was talking. Had the mean looks on your face, right? What was that at? You sound real somber right there, sir. What's happening? You feeling defeated? Or you feeling crushed? Hold on, what my dog say?
Waiting to happen. Let me tell you something. An accident waiting to happen. Let me tell you something. It's an accident waiting to happen. Let me tell you something. It's an accident waiting to happen. Let me tell you something.
And the one thing I like, y'all know Stephen A. Smith, he like a big time broadcaster of sports on the NFL. Y'all give me 1 second, y'all. 1 second, cause we're gonna get into this 1 second. Hey, my bad, y'all. I just got settled, and we finna get right back into it. See, I'm just getting started. I got a whole bunch more to go. I appreciate y'all. It's just, when you a daddy, you understand me. Uh, duties come to call, and you understand me, especially, if you want to be a great daddy, right? Like, I just appreciate y'all for holding on for me. It's gonna be 2 more minutes, and I'll be right back, right? I appreciate y'all, and I love y'all so much for that.
Static in the airway. Hood Booga Talk Radio, static in the airways, claiming you the captain, but you stuck in the stair phase. JF Bomb, yeah, your flow is a discount aisle, rapping about polos, that's your criminal style. Your car ain't no cockpit, it's barely a whip. Dashboard lit, check engine barely equipped. You flex like jets, but you grounded in lies. Sky high dreams, granted by your demise. Hood Booga FM, static on repeat, bragging about your polos like that's elite. Flight deck delusions, turbulence in your flow. Failed rapper status, everybody know, no. Talk big on air, but your station's on mute. Static field rhymes, no substance, just dispute. Flight deck dreams, but your tires stay flat. No lift off for bums, that's a certified fact. Polo thief anthem, you sing it like a hymn. Designer by 5-finger discount, that's grim. Failed rapper chronicles, Hood Booga pride. Your career's a cul-de-sac, no lanes to ride. Hood Booga vibes, a radio a shame. Claim to fame, a good card is barely your name. Polo thief swag, but you think it's couture. Reality check, bum, your talent's manure.
Man, y'all already know how Oasis Cat and Conor McManus coming when you're talking about greatness. That y'all just see that? Not only the visual effects, but the music, the lyrics, the way they, sliced it and chopped it down, the angles, them like body punches that you get hit with. They're devastating. I'm telling y'all, somebody throw Oasis Cat and Conor in here. If y'all not supporting them, I'm telling y'all, they are the greatest show on turf when it comes to putting this together right here, no cap. And that's why, this song right here, Hood Bugger, is stuck in my head, and that's all I could just play. Like, that's my commercial break song. That's my commercial break song, and I appreciate Conor McManus and Oasis Cat for putting in that great work. Y'all the absolute truth. Like, real talk, y'all the absolute truth. Real talk, Conor McManus and Oasis Cat. And y'all make sure y'all run over there, follow, subscribe, because I'm telling you, when it comes to giving you that good work, whew, man, they the ones to go to. And I mean that with everything in me, because like what Oasis Cat did for me on that intro, man. Come on, y'all. Man, come on, man. Can we throw up them hearts? And can we throw up them pounds for Oasis Cat and Conor McManus? Can we show them love, y'all? Because they are the absolute truth. I will throw up their emojis. We don't need no pounds or hearts. Throw up their emojis. They got their emojis. Throw them up. What I'm talking about. And Connor, if you want me to fix yours, I was just trying to be a little creative, but say, dog, you so great at what you do. If you want me to do it another type of way, all you got to do is just let me know, and I'll do it for you, bro. I was just trying to be a little creative, right? But if you want me to change that for you, fam, man, your word is my command. Throw your third. Major pain voice. Throw your third. Like real talk. But they the truth. Telling y'all don't know what y'all missing. Cause his name Connor McManus, and I put, Connor Mac with the county, and I was just trying to be a little creative. Okay, great, I got you. But you like the okay, I changed it. No problem. That will be changed on my next live coming up, sir. 100%. Shit, I'm gonna be running like Forrest Gump as soon as this live over with to change Conor McManus emoji and get it right up in here. You understand me? I was running. Hold up. Y'all don't see them hold up emojis in there? Did I put it in there yet? I don't know if I did. But yeah, let's get back to it. Right? Like I said, we're gonna take this walk because what was the support for Turtle Boy? Let's take this walk. Like I say, look at this picture right here. Look at it. It's fucked up that this happened, but it's also a legendary picture of a great man in Aiden Corney, aka Turtle Boy, aka the MVP of Commonwealth versus Reed, right? Standing on business, fighting for justice. That's just the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. And I say, what was the support? Like when I look at the GOAT, he has nothing to hide. He is an open book. When I look at the GOAT, he has the cameras on him, everywhere. Especially in this social media world, it's bigger than like a lot of stuff going on there. So when it comes to Turtle Boy, aka the GOAT, it's lights, camera, action. That's just the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. He has nothing to hide. He understands what type of army is coming at him, right? He understand that. He understand what type of army is coming at him. He understand that. Clear cut, no debating. Did everybody else understand that? That's what I want to know. Who say they ride with the GOAT? Who say they turtle riders? Because right is right, wrong is wrong. It ain't no indifference in between that shit. You supposed to stand on it. You don't supposed to play fences, coggle. Give me 1 second, y'all. You don't supposed to be on no fences. You supposed to stand on 10 with it. What is we doing? Especially for that guy who pulled off the biggest corruption going on that we done seen in a long time. That could have been the biggest heist in a long time. Where was everybody at who said they was riding with Turtle Boy, but when it got hot in the kitchen, you start seeing all the real ones who said they really ride with him because people, they be like, I don't know, I ain't gonna say this if this happened. What the fuck are y'all talking about? That's why I don't fuck with wishy-washy motherfuckers. They suck. right? Play the fence ass motherfuckers. They suck, right? Everything about them suck, right? Because them the type of motherfuckers who will turn their back on you in a fucking heartbeat. They suck. And then people wonder why the ghost say he trusts no one. Where was everyone at when it got hot in the kitchen? Y'all couldn't take the heat, so they start running in like Forrest Gump. What they do that? Put some respect on the GOAT name. Man, throw up them turtle emojis in the chat, man. Cause we riding for him over here. You understand me? That's how we come. We came in the gate, letting them know how we was coming, fam. Remember, I'm always say this: he is to be congratulated and appreciated, not hated. Can we get them turtle emojis? I'm talking about, I got the emoji up there. They go, put them up. It's the GOAT we talking about. This ain't a regular guy. This is a guy who didn't look up into shit, right? He didn't look up into a motherfucking thing. Everything the GOAT did, it's hard work and dedication, tunnel vision, staying focused at the goal at hand. Right? So it really fucked me up when I'm on the outside, right? I ain't a part of, I mean, I'm a part of the community, but I ain't in the chats, I ain't talking, I ain't doing nothing. I ain't got no channel or nothing, right? I'm seeing all this foolishness going on, and I'm a looking and a watching and a watching and a looking, and I'm a hoping and a wishing and a wishing and a hoping that with a real people, Turtle Riders, please stand up, right? And I ain't see nothing. I didn't see no support of riding with the GOAT. Understanding, knowing who he is, why would he play with something like that? And then when you heard the information, it was before the first trial. What is we doing? What is we doing? Oh, we playing the fences, huh? People out here want to still have be able to possibly think, oh, the vindictive, gutless woman could be right in Karen Reed. So I don't want to talk about her. I want to say, hey, and maybe she did, or if she did it, oh, that's terrible. Say she did it. We know what she did. She went to them cowards chat. And people still playing the fences. That's bothersome. And I know I ain't the only one who looking at it like that. If you see it how I see, press one in the chat. If you don't, press two. It's okay. You can agree to disagree with me on her. I ain't soft like that. If you see it how I see it, press one. If you don't, press two. Tell me if I'm reaching. I mean, tell me if I'm reaching. We can agree to disagree if y'all feel like I'm wrong. I got no problem with that. I'm not soft. I'm not gonna get in my feelings. I'm not gonna say why. I'm not gonna do none of that. I respect it how it come, right? I respect that. Because it's okay for somebody to disagree with you. It's okay. You don't have to get softened in your feelings because people disagree with you or turn your eyebrows up and look some type of way and try to think you the smartest motherfucker in the room talking. Stop it. Hate people like that. People always think they so smarter and this and that. Be real with yourself. Stop being so cocky and arrogant and uptight. Damn, that's what's wrong with people these days. They get in their feelings too fucking much. Real shit. And like, cause it should have been an abundance of motherfuckers coming out standing down for Turtle Boy. Like, it appears to be a black man. Hold up. Let me see what he said. What Turtle Boy say? Hold up. Let me make sure this right. Did he say that it appears to be a black man? Let me see.
Anyway, guys, I love all you fine people.
Hold up. Let me see what he said. He said it appears to be a black man. He said in the beginning of this. Let's hear it now. TRUF. Truth.
He's the mirage in the rearview glass.
It's Ray from Dallas.
Let slip past. Was he here? Was he there? Was he ever mine?
Ray from Dallas?
Just a trick played by time.
This dude is savage as fuck.
What? He don't say the person.
Ray from Dallas.
Ray from Dallas. Tell me true.
He's fun.
Hi, Ray.
This appears to be a black man.
It appears to be a black man. Hold up. Shout out to Diane G. She done turned me up. That's the first turn up. So y'all know we finna turn up. Can y'all put up them hearts for the beautiful Diane G? She say, your Super Chat song represents baby. Hold up, turn up. And I appreciate you, Diane G. But we ain't done, Diane G, man. You finna turn up. You done turned me up, and I'm turned up now. Turn up with me, Diane G. Man, I appreciate you so much for that, Diane G. Supporting the channel with that super chat, turning us up. I appreciate that. Hold up, hold up, ladies and gentlemen. Hold up. Before I do this, because he in the building, and I got something to tell y'all, but before I do this, y'all got to listen to this. All right? Hold up.
Waiting to happen. Let me tell you something. An accident waiting to happen. Let me tell you something. It's an accident.
Let me tell you something. Hold up. He in the building, the OG himself. I'm the Huckleberry for him, wrong, right, or motherfucking indifference. You hear me? I'm gonna ride hard till the wheels fall off. Do you understand me? If you say the OG name, you gonna feel the rain of Ray from Dallas. Now, everybody, when the OG step in the building, y'all know how we coming. We gotta turn up. Man, I got so much love and respect for the OG, right? Because he was the only one, right? I'm going to be honest and unbiased. He was the only one who stepped out there, put his chest out for the Golden Turtle Boy. Where y'all think I ride for the OG? How y'all think I got here? Him. He was the only one I seen step up and stick his chest out For the GOAT, him. And everybody coming at him and pissed me the fuck off. Right? It was him. He was the only one standing tall in this bitch. For the GOAT. That's why if you fuck with the GOAT, you got a motherfucking, if you fuck with the OG, you got a motherfucking problem with me. If you fuck with the GOAT, you got a motherfucking problem with me too. But the OG was the only one stepping up. See, when I had that emoji, can y'all put that OG emoji up for me? Can y'all make that motherfucker pop? Like, put it up, because it's the reason for the season why I made that emoji right there for the OG. Oh, sister. No problem. Thank you, Dumpster Juice, for that super chat. She said, reset that goal. Your wishes is my command. 1 second. Okay, it's reset. But while we do that, I want y'all to put up them emojis. I need to see them flooding through the chat. We're going to turn up for dumpster Juice. But y'all got to put some respect. When the OG come in here, I need to see nothing but them come up. Like, over here, it's nothing but the ultimate respect, man. What we doing? Where they at? Where's the emojis? Can y'all put some respect on my OG name? I'm not bullshitting about the OG. But turn up for Dumpster Juice. Hold up. She did it again. Dumpster Juice say, I said turn up for the motherfucking OG. El Jefe, him motherfucking self, who was the only one who had the motherfucking balls to show up and show out for the GOAT. Turn up. Shit, I'm not bullshitting. Y'all understand why I would protect the OG with everything in me. Because when he was the only one stepping up, you had all these people coming at him, right? And that pissed me the fuck off. So I said, fuck it. You know how when you pissed off, y'all know me now, right? So y'all can understand how I got pissed off, right? And I was calling that number back to back to back to back to back to back until I got on there till I was able to speak my piece. And if it wasn't for the OG, I wouldn't have no platform now. And I want you to know I humbly thank you, OG, and I respect you with everything in me. Know that. Now, like I stated, what was everybody else? What was everybody else? Right? Took a Ray from Dallas to step in who nobody knew, or just a dude who was always in the chats. Remember, these guys tell you how they really feel. Especially that piece of garbage and Heavy Kev. Check this out.
You got a new guy, that new dude, little Ralphie from Dallas.
Fuck
right?
him.
Wait, you want to talk about it real quick?
Fuck him, dude. Fuck Ray. That dude's a fucking piece of shit.
You mean little Ralphie?
Yeah, little Ralphie. Fuck little Ralphie. You know? Dude was fucking curated. You know? He's brought into here from that other fucking bitch boy. They're all fucking scumbags, man. You know? Fucking scumbags. Little Ralphie from Dally. Yep. Rode over here on his fucking little pink pony.
I bet you that butterball bitch wouldn't call me no bitch in my face. You know? I bet you he wouldn't on everything.
You hear that, little Ralphie?
I would dare him to do it.
Little
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it.
little Ralphie from Dally.
Yeah, I'm right here, bitch.
Truth, man.
What's up, B? I'm the truth. You know it.
Bitch bag.
You know it. Nah, you the bitch bag, hoe.
That dude's a
Smoke
fucking
your
piece
cigarette,
of shit,
bitch.
man.
Hit that cigarette, you nervous bitch. Hit that
Got
cigarette.
brought into the mix to stir shit the fuck up.
Get brought into the mix. Stop crying like a bitch. Hit that cigarette again. Pussy. All right? Talking about I got carrier rated. Fuck are you carrier rate some fucking body? That's how you know you dumber than a box of rocks, right? You know, how the fuck can you carry somebody? You just a nervous bitch. You were in your feelings, bitch. You a dancing bitch. Dance for daddy. Show him you the number one bottom bitch. Fuck you talking about? Little Raffy from Dallas. Yeah, I came in storming on you hoes, right? Little Ralphie did, huh? Got you bitches discombobulated, huh? 1 second. Got you bitches discombobulated, huh? Had you bitches taking 2 weeks off, huh? Boy, I'm a motherfucker, ain't I? Damn. I'm a motherfucker. I made them bitches take 2 weeks off. Yeah, me. I made you bitches take 2 weeks off. Laugh at them hoes.
Looking at niggas. Boy, y'all got these shoes again. But we do not want that smoke with y'all. Oh God, we do not want that smoke with y'all. Hey, whatever he said, we don't got no fucking game.
Yeah, I made y'all do that. Right? Remember? Remember? Because y'all really pissed me off, you pussies. You know when y'all said this.
Think they like you? They just want to be like, hey, we're cool with the black guy. Turtle Boy got a black friend.
Damn, for real?
Listen, how about this? Put your one up in the chat right now if you're black. Let's see how many
you
black
want to see how
people
many
are in
black
this
people
movement.
follow you?
If you're
You
black
racist.
right now, put a one up.
Boy, look at this.
If you're
He
black.
want us. Why would this guy even make us put you one up if you're black in the chat? What type of man? Listen to this. This why I'm on your top.
Think they like you? They just want to be like, hey, we're cool with the black guy. Turtle Boy got a black friend. Listen, how about this? Put your one up in the chat right now if you're black. Let's see how many black people are in this movement. If you're black right now, put a one up. If you're black.
Man, shout out to Diane T. She did it again. She said they opening the can. That's exactly what they did. Turn up for Diane T. Man, shout out to Diane G. We got to turn up for her again. She said they opening up a can. That's a truthful statement. That's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Turn up. And it's so disrespectful to Turtle Boy too, because it make him to look a certain type of way. Oh, Turtle Boy has no black people who like him, or he don't like black people. That's some fucked up shit to try to insinuate. Oh, Turtle Boy got a black friend. You piece of shit. Now hold up. Shout out to Jeannie Lynn, she said, haters may hate, but Ray is still great. Heart love with love. She say, so get lost, check off. Hey, turn up for Jenny Lynn. Man, I appreciate you so much, Jenny Lynn, because she said, haters may hate, but Ray is still great. So get lost, jack off. Turn up again. Man, I appreciate you so much, Jenny Lynn. I appreciate everybody, right? I love all y'all the same, right? But look, Dumpster Juice. She said, hold up. Shout out to Stupid April just cuz, and Stupid April know how we coming, and that's the one I'm working on that's special. That's the one I got left, Stupid April, but it's coming for you, baby. You will have your emoji. Turn up for Stupid April. And the reason why I got mad love and respect for Stupid April, because she came on there just holding it down for Ray for Dallas. Say, man, just giving me so much respect, right? And I love and appreciate her for that, right? You know, because I didn't come in here to play, right? I got tired of sitting on the sideline seeing a GOAT, right? The reason for the season get did like he was doing, right? And I wasn't with none of that shit. And you got to understand this. These dudes tried to make me out to look like I was unintelligent. I was a fool. I was an angry black man. I was a special token black friend of Turtle Boy to look good for the crowd. They made me to look like I was on EBT. I can't get a membership with food stamps. They made me to look all like that. They called me a sexual offender. They called me a pedophile. These guys even said that they were going to sue me. These guys actually said that they were going to sue me, and these guys defamed me. I told them I'm a big boy. That song didn't hurt my feelings. I said, I know it's not true. But what I did tell them is, I told them to show the receipts, right? And they never showed the receipts. You hear me? And that should show the world everything. But hold up. My beautiful mod, Nellyville. She did it. She done did it for 5 of y'all. If y'all don't turn up for Nellyville, what is we doing? And y'all better throw up them Nellyville emojis. Nellyville, I love and appreciate you so much for rocking with me, holding it down with me, and supporting me, and understand what I'm here for. Like, I ain't here to fiddle around or fuck around or play the fences. I'm here to call shit for like it is, in the way that this great man, the GOAT, right, on this picture right here, was dead, being an innocent man, right? It bothered me. Now, all the 5 people, right, who got memberships, we finna all turn up in 3, 2, 1. Turn up. hold up. Star Bright 3237. I love you so much. Cause you be on her rocking with me and I just feel it. She say love you, Ray. F those meddling mid puppets. You know what? F them bums and cowards. Turn up for Star Bright. Star Bright, you the absolute truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I see every kind word and everything everybody say about me, including you, and I appreciate you so much. And I want you to know that from the bottom of my heart. And you know we finna turn up again. Turn up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh my God. It's Miss Lily C who showed me undoubtable support, who always telling me she loved me, who always telling me she appreciate me for coming out and staying down and telling it like it is. Miss Lily C, I appreciate you for that. She says, stay true, Ray. Fuck the haters. Dr. Turtle will be free and the celebration will begin. Love you. Love and thank you. You dumpster for always sharing the love. Hey, we love you too. And if y'all don't turn up for Miss Lily C, man, what is we doing? And y'all better throw a bunch of heart emojis up in this I mean, I need to see them abundantly. Throw them heart emojis up. Turn up. Y'all think I'm playing? Cause Miss Lily C is a star, right? And y'all know my saying, I love to say it, right? Because my saying down here in Texas is, they say the stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. And she is a star right there. Turn up for Miss Lily C. And just know, hold up, y'all. Let's go to a quick commercial break. Conor McMahon is always scared.
Static in the air. Hood Booger Talk Radio, static in the airways, claiming you the captain, but you stuck in the stair phase. JF Bomb, yeah, your flow is a discount aisle, rapping by polos, that's your criminal style. Your car ain't no cockpit, it's barely a whip. Dashboard lit, check engine barely equipped. You flex like jets, but you grounded in lies. Sky high dreams, granted by your demise. Hood Booger FM, static on repeat, bragging about your polos like that's elite. Flight deck delusions, turbulence in your flow. Failed rapper status, everybody know, no. Talk big on air, but your station's on mute. Static field rhymes, no substance, just dispute. Flight deck dreams, but your tires stay flat. No lift off for bums, that's a certified fact. Polo thief anthem, you sing it like a hymn. Designer by 5-finger discount, that's grim. Failed rapper chronicles, hood booger pride. Your career's a cul-de-sac, no lanes to ride. Hood booger vibes, a radio with shame. Claim to fame, a good card is barely your name. Polo thief swag, but you think it's couture. Reality check, bum, your talent's manure.
Hold up, wait a minute. Let me put some Oasis Cat and Conor McManus in it, you understand me? Man, hold up. Man, best shit out there, in my eyes. Best shit out there, right? Best shit out there, in my eyes. Man, the angles, the artistry. Oh my. Oh my. Right. But like I stated, where's the support for Turtle Boy? Where's the support? Let's take this walk still. What was everybody coming out for the GOAT? Who the GOAT helped? The GOAT helped a lot of people, but people was out here playing fences. People said they support the GOAT, but did y'all really support him? Did y'all believe them bullshit lies? Right? Do y'all understand what the GOAT going through right now? Do y'all understand that? Put yourself in his shoes. This is a strong motherfucker, man. And I respect the fuck out of Turtle Boy, man. This is a strong motherfucker. Do y'all know how scary it is having these fucking powers that be come at you? Look what he think about.
I do live in like fear. Like ask Erica Walsh today. I'm on the phone with her this afternoon, and I hear a knock on the door, a loud knock, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I look outside and I see like a yellow vest on. I'm like, fuck, it's the Popo. And I'm like whispering to her. I'm like, yo, shh, don't make any sounds. The police. And I'm like, fuck. And so I'm like, I go around. I'm like, I'm literally crawling around the house. Heart's racing. Fuck. Going to jail. You know, I don't know what for, but I just constantly live like that. And then I go in one of the bedrooms and I kind of peep out. And I look out and it's somebody in a yellow vest, but it's not a cop. It was like somebody trying to do street, I don't know, somebody from the town. I don't know who it was. I didn't even go out. I just didn't answer. But I'm like, and Erica Walsh is like, that is no way to live. Like, this is your life, you know? Like, this is your fucking life every day. It's like that you just constantly, and so like these people are like, oh, Turtle Boy's free. I'm not free. If you have to live like that, like if I wasn't on bail and the police came to my house, I wouldn't be the least bit worried about it. But now I live my life like, well, if the police come to my house, what bullshit have they come up with? You know, what bullshit charge do they have on me today to just come and revoke my fucking bail? You know, it's just no way to fucking live. It's horrible.
Speechless. I'm lost for words. Lost for words. Speechless. Lost for words. Because none of us is in his shoes right now. Who done had massive powers coming at them like that? Crawling, heart beating fast. On the phone with the great Erica Walsh. Y'all put up them Erica Walsh emojis. Heart beating fast. You know, lives in constant fear. But still get up and walk out with his chest up. Because he liked that. He walks in constant fear, heart racing, not knowing it's the maintenance man walking. He think it's the police because he got these massive powers trying to take him down. Do y'all understand me when I say that? And do y'all understand how angry I am when I didn't see the people who Turtle Boy have helped a lot? They playing fence with this shit. Like Turtle Boy going through all this, he got the lights, camera, action on him. Like he gonna do some bullshit. Or even why is we worried of something that's in 2024 before a fucking case? And he lives in constant fear. And then y'all see why Turtle Boy, aka the GOAT, say he trusts no one. I trust no motherfucking one either. Cause you see when it get hot in the kitchen, you see who gon' jump out the gym for you, right? When it get hot in the kitchen, but look, it get worse. This was on the famous Bus Stop Live. Look at this picture. It's fucked up, but it's legendary because he fought for justice, he fought for right, and we know he gonna knock all these motherfucking charges down. But this is legendary what we looking at right here because this is how you truly fight for justice. So fucked up what happened to him, but this legendary right here. This is a legendary fucking picture. And I mean that. And today on his Bus Stop Live, right? You know, the GOAT said the police scourge him. Now check this out.
Can't wait till this is over, bro. Like I said in that show the other night, like some maintenance guy came to my house. Some guy came to my house with like a same color vest as like the Holden police wear, and you hear like a knock at the door. You're just like, "Fuck, is this it?" I'm like scared of the police. Like I don't know how that happened. I used to like no police, whatever. Police would knock at my door. I knew it was like something stupid. Usually, like, "Oh, here's another stupid order you got." You know, here's whatever. Anyway, now it's like, they taking me to jail? Am I going to jail? Am I going to get my bail revoked? What bullshit charge have they come up with now? Like they will come up with anything, and there's just like no shortage of people out there that like dedicate every waking moment of their life every day to me. It's kind of scary. Like you guys don't understand what that's like to wake up every day and have these people who are so dedicated to hurting you and like damaging you and being manipulative and dishonest in the way that they do it. It's freaking scary, dude. You know, it's just not normal. But, you know, this is my reality. But that's why I just need these charges to go away, man.
It's scary. This is my reality. And what I say about reality, y'all, it's a motherfucker. Straight up. And I mean that with everything in me. Reality is a motherfucker. We're not walking in his shoes. The powers who trying to take him down, him facing these 100 and some years. We're not going through this, and we know he did nothing wrong. But then you have these bums and these fucking cowards over there trying to manipulate it and put it out here. Where was the fucking outroar, y'all? What was the fucking outroar for everybody who said they was riding with the goats? What was the outroar? What were the people out who was saying they was beating their chests like gorillas, but then turned into chimpanzees and ran away and ran to the highest tree they could get in? Where was they at, ladies and gentlemen? Man, shout out to Nikki C. Beats Cal _ girl. She say this is why the North is so very different from us. In the South, we don't allow the government to take over big differences. Just saying. She not lying. Boy, if y'all don't turn up for Nikki C, because I'm telling y'all, she just let the truth come to the power and the power come to the truth. Turn up, and I appreciate you and love you so much for that. And y'all, and Nikki C, I appreciate that, baby, so much, and I love you. And you know how we do it down here. We ain't for none of that, and we finna turn up again because we appreciate that. For real, we appreciate that. And y'all know the GOAT come on in 58 and a half minutes left, right? Y'all know we're going to get off of here a little early before the GOAT come on, right? And like I say always, don't meet me there. Beat me there. You hear me? That's how we coming. That's the GOAT. Don't meet me there. Beat me there. It's a dude on this picture right here that's gonna go down in history. It's fucked up what happened to him, but in the outcome, it's gonna prevail in history. And this is a famous photo right here because the GOAT is legendary for this now, and that's the whole truth. You hear me? The GOAT is legendary for this now. That's the whole truth. What was the GOAT support at? Remember what the GOAT said about this piece of shit right here? What was it? I still got this shit. See if I still got it. Let me see if this shit.
Precious sends $5. Goes, Mike Crawford reminds me of Shaggy from Scooby Doo. Yeah. Now
Yep,
Mike Crawford's
look,
one
see, look.
that I'm done with. Like I will never. I didn't really respect Mike Crawford before, but now I just have nothing but disrespect for him. Because, like, let's keep it a buck. Like, Mike Crawford is fucking, like, the most uninteresting person in America, right? And he had no following at all before me. Like, he was going on there having fucking Monica Cannon Grant and these other, hardcore communist activists on his show. 50 people would talk about weed, and that's fucking it. Oh, I interviewed Ayanna Pressley, and 100 people watched. Congratulations, right? That's it. And somewhere along the line, Mike Crawford comes on my show a couple weeks ago or a week ago, and he kind of lectures me about, like, Aiden, why don't you do this? Like, you're better than this, kind of condescending. When somebody says you're better than this, they're shitting on you, and I'm like, okay,
Yep.
yeah, all right, Mike, sure. Oh yeah, I know it's coming from a good
Exactly
place,
what
Mike.
they do. How
I'll think
the
about
fuck
that.
can
I'll
you
think
talk
about
to
that.
him like that? The
You should
nerve
try
of that
doing this,
fucking bum.
bitch. Who the fuck are you? Where did your following come from? Because mine is self-made. My following right now. Precious sends $5. Goes, Mike Crawford reminds me of Shaggy from Scooby Doo. Yeah. Precious sends $5. Goes, Mike Crawford reminds me of Shaggy from Scooby Doo. Yeah. Now Mike Crawford's one that I'm done with. Like I will never. I didn't really respect Mike Crawford before, but now I just have nothing but disrespect for him. Because, like, let's keep it a buck. Like, Mike Crawford is fucking, like, the most uninteresting person in America, right? And he had no following at all before me. Like, he was going on there having fucking Monica Cannon Grant and these other, hardcore communist activists on his show. 50 people would talk about weed, and that's fucking it. Oh, I interviewed Ayanna Pressley, and 100 people watched. Congratulations, right? That's it. And somewhere along the line, Mike Crawford comes on my show a couple weeks ago or a week ago, and he kind of lectures me about, like, Aiden, why don't you do this? Like, you're better than this, kind of condescending. When somebody says you're better than this, they're shitting on you, and I'm like, okay, yeah. All right, Mike. Sure. Oh yeah. I know it's coming from a good place, Mike. I'll think about that. You should try doing this, bitch. Who the fuck are you? Where did your following come from? Because mine is self-made. My following right now, the 165,000 subscribers I have, that came from my original fucking content and coverage stories, a lot of which came before Karen Read. Okay. And I built that up. Your following came entirely from latching onto my coverage of this. Like, let's be clear. And you latched, and I don't own the Karen Read story, but I fucking broke it and made it huge. And you were like, oh shit, look at this. Everyone has an interest in this. I'm going to start exclusively talking about that. Exclusively. Whatever Turtle Boy's talking about, I'm going to fucking talk about, because that's what everybody wants to talk about. So I'm going to jump on this gravy train too, and I'm going to get with it. And I'm going to bring Bettero on. And that's going to bring in all the fucking subs, because everybody wants to see Bettero. Literally a fucking houseplant could have interviewed Mark Bettero and people would have turned in. Literally anyone. Any channel Mark Bettero goes on is going to be blessed by God that night. They're going to get fucking views, right? And because that guy, all of us agree, we could just listen to Bettero fucking talk about the Karen Read case forever. They're like endlessly. Like, oh, Beto on, gotta fucking listen to this. Gotta hear what he's got to say, you know? And that's how he built a following up, right? And that's over now. And it's like, bro, don't forget, at the end of the day, Mike, don't forget, you're completely an untalented hack. That's what I should have told you. The audacity of you thinking that you could give me advice on anything is just fucking wild. It's fucking wild. And a lot of people in the chat said it. And I didn't like go off on it or anything like that. You know, I didn't, I didn't feed into it.
Somewhere deep down in my heart, I still love you.
Yeah, the fucking nerve of that piece of shit. Like I say, everybody always got an agenda, right? Everybody ain't bad, but it's people out there who have an agenda, who trying to use you to get where they could get. And he is one of them fellas. See, it's enough out here for everybody to eat, right? It's enough out here for everybody to eat, right? It's money everywhere, abundance of it, right? But people forget about the hard work, dedication, and the tireless hours that you got to put in to get there, right? And how forceful you got to be on demand, and how you have to make sure you cover everything from the north to the south to the east to the you got you got to make sure you cover everything from the north to the south to the east to the west, right? And instead of, them doing that and understand that it take more than just trying to be a snake. It take hard work, dedication, and all that to be able to do that. But that's what that punk tried to do. Like, you have to be super freaking fucking obnoxious to get on there and display the type of words he said to Turtle Boy, right? To tell Turtle Boy that he should be doing this or he should be doing that. A guy who don't even have a mustard seed as a success as that guy. That's why me coming here, this is my 33rd day, right? Her 33rd day on YouTube. And talking about this, right? 33rd day, right? What y'all think about that? Let that sink in for a minute. 33rd day on YouTube speaking about this, right? And this is why I'm so upset because, you had a lot of people kissing Turtle Boy ass, want to be around him, leeching off of him, but you thought they had his best interest and you thought they would really hold him down, but we seen that didn't happen. And they is what I call the go along, get along gang, right? Because they try to play both sides. They want to stay on the fence. And that's bullshit to me. You don't stay on the fence. You come out and you know what's right and what's wrong. You use your common sense. You don't act like no big old fucking dummy, right? And that's what I've seen a lot of people do who leached off this guy. Like, where was the outroar, right? But I've been on here just for 33 days, right? And I came on here and I went at them cowards. right? With everything in me. I wasn't playing and I'm still not playing, right? And I'm so humble and grateful and respectful to the GOAT for saying this 5 days ago.
Anyway, guys, I love all you fine people, especially Ray from Dallas, but I love every.
He said he loved everybody. He said my name, he said other people's name. But in 33 days, right? He said, in 28 days. And I'm humbly grateful and I am ecstatic just to even have this guy say my name. That's humbling, right? Humbling experience. Very grateful. But in 28 days, he say this.
Anyway, guys, I love all you fine people, especially Ray from Dallas, but I love every.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm humble and I'm grateful for that. Right? Ecstatic. Show everybody that. Like a kid in a candy store. Like that is the GOAT. It's different. It's levels to this shit, right? And he on the top of the level. 28 days in, he said that, right? And to be honest, I appreciate, and I'm happy, right? Shout out to Diane G for that super chat. She say, Ray, would love to hear your favorite drink or smoke. Well, I'm not no drinker like that, right? Who deleted this? What happened? Oh, I think somebody accidentally deleted Diane G. Unhid Diane. Can you take care of that dumpster juice? I think Nikki B accidentally. No, it's all right. It ain't no big deal. You know, we make mistakes. I did that too. We ain't tripping off that. But my favorite drink, Don G, we sorry for that. You know, we humans, right? But my favorite drink, I really don't drink, so like if I'm drinking, it just probably be a side because I ain't no beer drinker. I don't drink beer. I don't like beer, right? So it have to be some type of brown liquor or something. And smoke is OG Diesel Kush. Thank you, Dumpster Juice. But y'all turn up for Diane G. Hold up. She said we will accept Dumpster Juice as your answer. Turn up for that. And y'all already know I love Dumpster Juice with everything in me, right? And everybody know that. And she know that. She know how we coming. 100%. We ain't cut take on the rest. And she the only one who I talk to. Just let everybody know that, like, because it's hard to trust people, you know, like real talk. Because like I see what the GOAT go through. Why would I want to put myself in a position like that? Right? So yeah. Real talk, like, and that's just the way it is, you know. Cause she the truth, y'all. I want y'all to know I love Dubson just to death, for real, for real. She is the one, and that got to be understood. But y'all look, y'all, look at that. Y'all remember Dyke from the Jerk Offs? Remember when this cow was at that 12 people event? He got to start shaking them hips.
I said, Kevin, be discreet, make some noise.
Look at him, y'all.
Let's go. Take it up to 39.
Look at him. Shake them hips. You hip shaker.
Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Let's go.
Shake them hips. Shake them hips. Mr. Rogers, look at my fuck. Sit your ass down. God damn. God damn. God damn. Oh, the hip shaker. The hip shaker. Oh my. The hip shaker something else, boy. Hold on 1 second, y'all. One second. Yeah, the hip shaker is something else, y'all. Damn, Dumpster, don't be mad at me, but yeah, well, we're gonna. That's another day. I had something to say y'all about the hip shaker, but we'll get into that another day, right? We'll get into that another day. But look, man, look at this picture, y'all. It could have been y'all. Could have been me fighting for the right thing. And you get arrested for nothing, right? And it's on Brother Counsel, so shout out to him, right? He had this lawyer, Gail, on there. I think it's Gail Sawyer or something like that. She a lawyer out of Massachusetts. And she said this.
I think it's a Turtle Boy situation. I'm seriously tempted to write about that. I just think it's awful. He may be obnoxious. You may dislike the fellow, but I mean, the prosecution of that fellow is just absurd in my view. And Betterow is an absolutely brilliant lawyer. I agree with you on so many things, and he's got magnificent lawyers. So I assume he'll be okay. But what a waste of resources, especially when Norfolk County has two very serious murder cases to deal with, that they would be wasting their time on Turtle Boy, this towny journalist. It's that's it's absurd, and
it almost seems targeted.
Oh, there's no. Betterow has described it as Orwellian, and I would say that it is. I mean, it's evil too. The guy's he's got First Amendment rights, and the idea that this Boston police officer Brian Albert, if you had observed him and read about him, that he would be intimidated by Turtle Boy. It's absurd. It's talk about Mission Impossible. You know, you take your victim, find him. I mean, it's absurd. It's vindictive.
Serious and vindictive. And that special trained enforcer and Brian Albert say he's intimidated. Only a person who know he has something to do with the death of John O'Keefe will be intimidated to tell the boy, aka the GOAT, because the GOATs, right, was breaking them down in pieces. You seen them all crumble. You see the masses of forces he got behind him, right? It's a damn shame, bro. But, you know, then, you know, JF Bomb and Smoothface, you know, they all in the GOAT chat, right? Well, Aiden, I'm sure this is going to help you in carrying out this stream. This is who you really are. And she knew it. You definitely are not telling the truth. Look at this sucker shit. Look at this sucker shit. Well, Aiden, I'm sure this is going to help you in carrying out this stream. This is who you really are. And she knew it. You are definitely not telling the truth. The fuck is this dummy? You thought it helped that vindictive ass broad? Right? You think that helped when that vindictive ass broad went through and commented in your chat, you dummy? That's is what's fucked up. If you want to talk about it, you fool, let's go on to this. That Adderall got you twitching up for another 3 days, Aiden. Poor guy. Oh, wow. These guys just, you know, look at this shit. So desperate. How can you be in somebody's chat like that? But this dude right here is losing it. The little hairs he got left on his head, JF Bomb is losing it. The little hairs he got left on his head, he is losing it. He over there in that chat making sure he talk. Let's go to this one. Look at this one. Look at the smooth-faced meddling Met puppet. If you told the truth, excuse me, 1 second. If you told the truth in the beginning, there would be no confusion. Clarence, stop painting a false narrative. This is what bothers me right here. This dummy who tried to hold the Red Sox banner for ransom, right, called the news out. We're working too. It was car swerving when the brown paper bags fell out. My man's had to risk his life. We was on the coffee run. All right? This big old dummy, if you think you got any credibility, shut your stupid ass up. Let's go to the next one. It's like country because of each other, but nobody is flying in the JFK. Look at this shit. When it was in, Karen was never going to support him. She strikes me as very self-centered. Straight up, shout out to her for saying that. I support, but you are wrong. You can't say I'm protecting her and read text and spill confidence. But look at this shit. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Let's go to the next one. Nick Rocco thinks you're a sucker. We don't give a fuck what Nick Rocco think. Pussy. You and Nick Rocco could go keep your tails up under your ass, you know, kissing Karen Reed ass. That's what both of y'all could do. We don't give a fuck what Nick Rocco say. Who the fuck is he? He another fucking turncoat. He wanted to be Turtle Boy too. Let's keep it 100. Right? Give a fuck what he say. He's just another guy. The fuck? They want to say, oh, I did this, I did this. Man, all the shit you did go out the door when you did the sucker shit. I don't give a fuck about no Nick Rocco. All that shit he did go out the door when you do some sucker shit. All that shit don't mean shit to me no more. After this sucker shit he did, tried to follow the train, cause all they bitch ass wanted to be number one. Man, fuck them dudes. Go to the next one. I talked to Mark Wahlberg and Jeff called me to help you, Clan. Man, we don't give a fuck who you talk to. We don't give a fuck. God damn, you always name dropping. Why Mark Wahlberg didn't help you get your fucking career off the shelf? God damn, you showed typing his name, you fucking groupie. Why he didn't help you get your career off the shelf? You love to say Mark Wahlberg name. Where the fuck where was Mark Wahlberg at to help your fucking career, buddy? God damn. Now that's a goddamn. Huh? Mark Wahlberg. Mark, you's a groupie. You's a groupie. You groupie ass motherfucker. Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg. Shut your groupie ass up. You's a groupie. A big groupie. Fuck Mark Wahlberg to help you with your non-existent fucking rap career, bozo. You's a sucker, bro. You a go along, get along. You's a snake. Well, they can't trust you as no friend. You'll turn your back on them quick. If your friend was supposed to get this position and you will talk down on him and say he ain't supposed to just so you can get it. That's what type of fucking dude you are. Mark Wahlberg, the groupie of the year, JF Bomb. He was a groupie, a big groupie. He was a groupie, a big Mark Wahlberg. I talked to Mark Wahlberg and Jeff called me too. You claim you was a groupie. You ain't nothing but a groupie, bro. Always name dropping you groupie. Damn, did Mark Wahlberg help you with your career, you goofy? Let me see if this that clip I got.
Right. We've gained like 3,000 subs in the last week or so. It's been killer. Turtle Boy is killing it right now. All these other channels are going down, except for the channels that are on my side. My side of the divorce is winning right now. Their side is going down. It's fucking going down in flames, baby. And a lot of people just remember what side you jump on here, because there's clear sides here now. And you want to jump on the losing side, fucking go for it. Ain't going to be much of a losing side. Like within a few months, they're going to be gone. Like there's not going to be these channels. They're not going to exist anymore. I mean, they might stream once in a while. It's going to die out. Turtle Boy is going to continue forever. I hope you guys know that. Like the apocalypse comes and all that's left over is Turtle Boy and the cockroaches. That's it. Right. Like these idiots think they're going to take me down. They're going to stop me. No. If you go sit in on the Wilbur show or the next sold out Wilbur show, because the next one will sell out. I saw some idiot on Twitter chirp me today. She's like, I supported you, but back then, but I would not support you now. I would not go to the show. Bitch, you didn't go to the first one. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There isn't a single person in this audience behind me that gave a fuck about a recording or anything, any of that shit. Nobody. And the best part about last night, right? And people were like, get Lily out of here. No, she was the best part. Like letting her come on here and fucking humiliate herself, because that's what she did. She humiliated herself, and she humiliated everybody who's on that side. Everybody. Like she was perfect. You just let them talk. You just let them make a fucking fool of themselves and have a complete mental breakdown. And that is what she did. And she continued to have a mental breakdown in the comments afterwards. I kept seeing it on the Twitch twat, and I fucking loved it, Lily. I love it. I love when you people squirm and you're like, I'm not fucking drowning. I'm not drowning. Yeah, bitch, you're drowning. Bitch, you're drowning because you picked the wrong team. You didn't have to pick the right. I gave you a chance to pick the right team. You picked team retired. That's fucking your problem, not my problem. Okay. You could have joined team winning over here, because that's all we do is fucking win. In case you haven't noticed, that's why you're a fucking super fan of me. That's why you called me fucking daddy. That's why you fucking loved. You worship the ground I fucking walked on and probably still continue to do. Who the fuck are you kidding? Right. It really actually bothers you. Right. And, we'll be getting to some of that tonight. Right. It's like, Sean had no mercy Mondays, like no solitude Sundays around here. Right. No safe haven Sundays. That's what we're doing now. Okay. And I'm this close. It's like I've been holding so much in, man. Protecting people. And I know the trolls are going to love this. They're like, oh, is he finally flipping on Karen? That's what they're going to say. They're going to be like, is he finally giving up? Tell us that she did it, bitch. You guys are barking up the wrong tree. Karen Reed's innocent, to be perfectly clear. And so you guys can just get over that right now. That's never going to.
Yeah, but just that, and also, like on this thing right here, y'all see on the screen, as it say he and Jeff, and he said, I talked to Mark Wahlberg and Jeff called me to help you, you clown. Like, and Turtle Boy talked on that Jeff shit. He let us know that this fucking failed rapper isn't gonna be in no fucking documentary. And I don't know who the fuck Jeff is, right? But like I spoke on it the other day, like if this guy would let this guy be in this over Turtle Boy, I wouldn't do business with that guy. That's me. Ain't no way this guy gonna be able to freely speak my name on the internet, and I ain't gonna check this guy, right? But Turtle Boy, aka the GOAT, came out and told us that Jeff ain't on social media, and he said this fucking dude ain't got nothing to do with it. Nothing. Nothing. But he talked to Mark Wahlberg. He talked to Mark Wahlberg, y'all. He talked to Mark Wahlberg. Well, obviously, you talking to Mark Wahlberg ain't fucking helping you. Well, you ain't never had Mark Wahlberg on your radio show that you say you, Heavy Hev, and Smoothface do. If you talk to Mark Wahlberg, fucking clown. Fucking clown. And he called them the long gamers over there, right? I call them the long, shameless idiots, right? I call them the long, shameless idiots, right? They are the long, shameless idiots, right? Because we could tell this dude don't got all this cuckoos and his nest up there on top, right? Because he let this woman who Turtle Boy saved from murder convince him that Turtle Boy was trying to put her in jail. You long, shameless idiot. Oh my. Oh my. I want y'all to fathom that, right? He let this woman, right? He let this woman. Oh shit. Hold up, y'all. He said, hold up, y'all see him in the building. Y'all better throw up them turtle chats. I called him first, y'all. I'm watching the chat. Throw up them turtle emojis that we got. Throw up them Turtle Boy emojis. We got the GOAT is in the building. He say he wishes he was the Doc. Turn up for the GOAT. I ain't gonna even play that music, right? Because I'm gonna keep talking. Just know the GOAT is in the building. Turn up with the emojis for the GOAT. Man, y'all better turn. The GOAT is in the building. Can we get the emo? What are we doing? This is the GOAT. And I'm happy to go here and say, man, look, do y'all know how humble I am? And I'm not kissing the GOAT ass. I know who the GOAT is. I know his hard work and dedication and how he made it to where he is. I'm humble and appreciative that he would even take out the time with everything he got going to just come in the chat. Come on, stop playing with me. And I'm going to forever be grateful for that. And going to forever be the Huckleberry for that. Right? And that's why I put this picture up right here, GOAT. Right? I put this picture up right here. Right? Because this picture is legendary. It's fucked up, right, GOAT? But it's legendary. Scared every day that the corruption police will arrest me. This is legendary, right? Because we know what you did, GOAT. We know. We know the sacrifices. I'm looking at that and I understand this fucked up day you had right here. I get it. I fucking get, and it fucks with me, right? But this day right here became legendary though, right? Because this what created the Bus Stop Lives. Forgive me if it's October 11, 2022, 2023. Forgive me, but I know it's in October, right? This what created the famous now Bus Stop Lives that we look forward to every fucking morning. But it's legendary now though, because we know the GOAT finna knock all these fucking charges down because we know he got the great Tim Bradle and Better Raw. Stop playing with him. It's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, right? That's why this picture legendary, because I asked this to everybody, right? What was the support for Turtle Boy, aka the GOAT? Let's take this walk. Everybody who he helped, who he contributed to. Why the people didn't show up and show out? Why did it appear to be a black man have to show up? And talk to these motherfuckers? When I was just in the background eating my popcorn, drinking my iced tea, with you know, that's it. I was never in the chat. And then y'all wonder why the GOAT say he trusts no one. Because instead of y'all understanding that the GOAT's smarter than that, it's motherfuckers out here who want to play the fences and shit. They want to play the fences and shit, right? They want to play the fences, not knowing that the GOAT is smart. He's smarter than all these motherfuckers. Or y'all think he is who he is now? Stop playing. Why they didn't show up and show out for him? Erica Walsh did, Lauren M did, and there's other people, Will the Glare did. But what was everybody else, right? But it appears to be a black man. Everybody was playing on the fences. That's bitch made to me. You know what's right and you know what's wrong, right? And that's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, right? I ain't with that political shit, right? It's about using your motherfucking common sense. Simple as that. And a lot of motherfuckers, I wanna be down with what you're going through. I wanna be down. I wanna be down with you. A lot of you buster ass motherfuckers want to play on the fences. Oh, Carrie Reed might be right. That vindictive, scandalous ass woman that was never gonna be right about shit. And I wouldn't have I didn't give a fuck about no tape in the first goddamn play. He have saved her motherfucking life. But you motherfuckers are hoping and a wishing. Oh, I don't know, Shraggy face ass. That's what y'all did. Because y'all was hoping, oh, I probably could, Turtle Boy might be wrong. I could get an interview with Karen Reed. Man, fuck that shit. You see this picture right here? It's legend and it's fucked up. His birthday, Christmas. You kidding me? You kidding me? And I say, where was the outroar? But it appears to be a black man? Start talking that shit. People start berating my name, start saying all type of false fucking claims about me, saying I was a sexual offender, saying I was a pedophile. But I said I'm a big boy. I can take that shit because I told y'all they not smarter than me. Them buster ass clowns and JFK and his two big bottom bitches. They not smarter than me. So I let that pass. But I start fucking them up. Oh, we're gonna sue you because you was a bitch. Alan Jackson voice. Do it. Pussy. You said I was a sexual offender. You said I was a pedophile just because that heat and that smoke was coming on you. And remember, you pussy motherfucker, you also said this, bitch. Remember you said this? Remember you said this, you disrespectful bitch? Remember you said this?
Think they like you? They just want to be like, hey, we're cool with the black guy. Turtle Boy got a black friend. Listen, how about this? Put your one up in the chat right now if you're black. Let's see how many black people are in this movement. If you're black right now, put a one up. If you're black.
See how fucked up that is? And I ain't even fucking... Look, it's fucked up for me. Let's talk about Turtle Boy, though, right? You know, they trying to make it like out of this fucking world that the GOAT got black people who fuck with him and love and admire what the fuck he do. That's fucked up. I'm going to get to me, but let's talk about the GOAT and how they fucking disrespecting him like that, right? Like black people don't post to like the fucking GOAT. I'm in fucking Dallas, Texas. He the reason for the motherfucking season, you pussy. Well, I even watch this shit or knew about this shit, you bitch ass motherfucker. That's why I call him the king of Massachusetts. You bitch, you. But it's fucked up though, because they want to make it seem like black people don't like Turtle Boy, or it's shocking that black people, you know, are following Turtle Boy. That's some fucked up shit, right? To even fathom out they fucking mouth to even say, right? And let's play this again because we finna get to me now. But it's fucked up for the GOAT, right? If they just want to try to spew that out. Oh, Turtle Boy has a special token black friend. Check this out.
Think they like you? They just want to be like, hey, we're cool with the black guy. Turtle Boy got a black friend. Listen, how about this?
We're cool with the black guy. Turtle Boy has a black friend, a special token black friend. He's a token black friend. He's my master, huh? Is that what the fuck you trying to say, you pussy? I told you was a dumb bozo, and you can't fuck with me on no levels. Sir, you're not smarter than me. You're not wittier than me, and you can't talk that shit like I do, you bitch-made motherfucker, you. Because first off, you playing on the GOAT name like he ain't supposed to have black fans, you piece of shit. Then you telling me I'm a special black token friend, and everybody's so happy because the special black friend is around. Oh, I'm an angry black man, huh? JF Bomb. That what the fuck you saying? Because I came out talking that shit right, and I got you in your bitch ass feelings right. And you mad, right, that the GOAT said this, and I humbly appreciate the GOAT for everything he said. But this right here is on another level of him saying this right here. Check this out. Check this out. Where it's at. Damn, yeah. Where it's at. It's on another level. 1 second. Let's find that shit. This is another level right here, y'all.
Anyway, guys, I love all you fine people, especially Ray from Dallas, but I love everybody out.
Now listen, He said he loved a lot of other people, right? But he said, I've just been on here 28 days when he said that. So that means so much to me. And I showed everybody because I'm happy as a motherfucker. My pride and ego ain't too big to be like, look, y'all. Y'all, look, this is him. Right? My pride and ego ain't too big for that. You buster motherfuckers. Right? 28 days, right? He said this.
Anyway, guys, I love all you fine people, especially Ray from Dallas, but I love everybody else.
I appreciate you, GOAT. I love you too, bro. I love you to death for what you did for human society, the humility, and what. Look at this picture right here, GOAT. This is what you went through for us. And that is to be congratulated and appreciated, not fucking hated. Right? I don't play the fences when it comes to right and wrong. You feel me? I don't give a fuck about people's opinions. Don't matter to me. Because it's just like an asshole. We all got them, right? I don't give a fuck about people's opinions. It's their opinions. But what I do give a fuck about is right is right and wrong is wrong. And standing on business, standing on 10 toes down. And not being fair weather. Where was the motherfucking outroar? It appears to be a black man because look, this is exactly what the rest of them motherfuckers did. And them shirts coming soon, it appears to be a black man. It's coming soon, but look. They tried to say I was Will the Glare, Auntie Dale. Right? And see, this is what's called humility, right? And protecting people from getting bashed, right? See, the GOAT is the GOAT, right? And you gotta understand the GOAT said, hey, Ray from Dallas, you need to come on here and make this right. Because people out here getting bashed on X, aka Twitter, thinking that you was one of these guys. Right? I didn't run from it. I ran to it. Because when you a good human being and you got humility, you don't want to see other people get tarnished like that and be blamed for something that you know that ain't them. That's what real motherfuckers do. That's what real motherfuckers do. Right? Right? Like all I'm thinking about is Free Turtle Boy. I'm with friend all the innocent people, but I'm on Free Turtle Boy. He need this right now. Right? Like that's what type of time I'm on. It's all about the GOAT. It's all about him. You know, it's a lot of other people who could do other things, but let me tell y'all something. The GOAT helped a lot of other people in tremendous ways, right? The GOAT helped me in and I'ma forever be grateful and be the motherfucking huckleberry till the motherfucking wheels fall off, right? Because that's how you show loyalty and be very appreciative when people like that do something for you, right? And this is what I respect about the GOAT, because he didn't know me. You know, people was telling him things, and he said it. His own people was telling him, other people was saying I was this type of guy, right? But he got a chance to see, and he seen the real, because that's what you do, right? See, what happened, these guys seen I was pressure, right? They seen I was big pressure, right? I ain't got all the subscribers, but we on our road to 2,000, Man, help me get to 2,000. Man, I want to hit 5,000 before this year over with. And we did it in 33 days. But I'm thankful to the GOAT. I'm thankful to the OG. Right? And gonna forever be thankful. And gonna forever hold him down, fam. That's just how I'm coming. I couldn't take it no more. It was a lot of other people who could have stepped up and didn't. But it appears to be a black man stepped up. Turn up. And I got them. And sometimes they in they feelings. They all in their motherfucking feelings. Right? Right? And I'm going to keep them in their feelings. Right? And I ain't stopping. Turtle Boy, a.k.a. the GO, got a lot against him. And they played with him like that. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm going to keep pressure every day. Right? They can't switch the subject. They started some. Now they want to crybaby, you know, do all this other stuff now because this pressure coming back. They thought it was gonna go another way. They thought it was gonna go another way, right? And it didn't. Now look at them. Like the GO said, subscribers going down, man. And then this dude get on there and say, "Oh, I'm not worried about." Hold on, what the fuck this pussy say? Say, is this
Subscribers. I got this many subscribers and this many. That means nothing in real life. It really doesn't. And that's just a fact. It just doesn't. It doesn't. Now, in this space or whatever it might be, I guess it does for a business guy. Like, I got 100,000 subscribers. People might take you more serious.
Yo, bitch ass up. You sound stupid as fuck. You dumb dickhead. Subscribers mean nothing in real life. But then this dummy say, well, I guess they mean some business. You big old dummy. You think? You put thought before you fucking spit it out? The fuck do you be talking about? Boy, when they say stupid is, stupid does. He's the fucking epitome of that. Listen to this dumb motherfucker.
Subscribers. I got this many subscribers and this many. That means nothing in real life. It really doesn't. And that's just a fact. It just doesn't. It doesn't. Now, in this space or whatever it might be, I guess it does for a business guy. Like, I got 100,000.
Get your stupid ass up. You stupid, ignorant motherfucker. Samba talking ass. You was talking tough a month ago, wasn't you? I mean, a month and a half ago, wasn't you? 2 months ago, boy, he was roaring like he was Mufasa from the Lion King, cuz. Now y'all hear this Samba bitch talk now. Now look what he said.
Everybody wanted to know if the Higgins phone call was real, right? It came through on my channel. The Mary phone call came on my channel. The one that she hemmed up Lindsay for, that phone call stemmed from my channel, right? The interview with Kate Peters on my channel, she called in. A lot of things happened on my channel. The LTL debate with the other guy, with the funny Jordans, him. That happened on my channel. Things have happened. Has happened, excuse me. And we cover it all. We wanted to get down to the truth. And I think that's what we did, right? We got down to the truth of it. We know what happened.
Man,
Does
you
it
ain't
matter?
got down to
Probably
shit.
not.
Now look, listen to y'all. He said subscribers don't matter. I guess you're doing business wise. But then look what this bitch say. He trying to give himself all the credit in the world. This is the dumbest motherfucker I ever heard in my life. Listen to this bitch.
Everybody wanted to know if the Higgins phone call was real, right? It came through on my channel. The Mary phone call came on my channel. The one that she hemmed up Lindsay for, that phone call stemmed from my channel, right? The interview with.
Shut the fuck up. So you want to discredit the GOAT, but you talking about some motherfucking phone calls? Boy, you got to be the stupidest fucking dude ever. He came through on my channel. Much, you feminine sounding motherfucker. He came through on my channel. Look, some of this shit we just can't make up. It's unbelievable to hear. I get it. But when Forrest Gump on that movie said, a stupid is a stupid does, he is the epitome of that shit. The epitome. Just clear cut, no debating. Stupid is, stupid does, dictionary, JF Bond. Oh my. Oh my. But look at these salty bitches. When I came on the scene, look at them, y'all. This was like 10 days in, couple of days in. I don't know how many days in this was, but they mad. Look at this bitch, big old bitch, and Kevin.
You got a new guy, that new dude, little Ralphie from Dallas.
Oh, yeah,
Fuck,
yeah,
right?
I'm her. Yeah, I'm her.
Wait, you want to talk about it real quick?
Fuck him, dude.
Yeah, talk about it. Now, fuck
Ray.
you.
That dude's
No,
a fucking
fuck
piece
you,
of
Heavy
shit.
Elf. No,
mean
you
Little
the
Ralphie?
piece of shit.
Yeah, little Ralphie. Fuck little Ralphie.
No, I'm talking to you, Heavy Elf.
You know?
Humpty
Dude was
Dumpty
fucking
fell on the
curated.
wall. Humpty Dumpty
You
had
know?
a great
He's
fall.
brought into here from that other fucking bitch boy.
No, you're the bitch
they're
boy.
all fucking scumbags, man.
No, you and
fucking
Smoothface, the two
scumbags.
bottom bitches.
Little
No,
Ralphie.
you're the
Little
scumbag. Look
Ralphie
at
from
you.
Dally.
No,
Yep.
you Heavy
Rode
Elf,
over here on his
aka
fucking
Humpty
little
Dumpty.
pink pony. The
Hit
fucking
that
clean
cigarette.
house.
Hit that cigarette.
You know?
I know you're stressing. Hit it.
You hear that, little Ralphie?
Little
God damn.
Ralphie.
Yeah, I heard it. Bitch, hit
Yo,
the cigarette, though. With your
little
stressing ass.
Ralphie from Dally.
Look at him.
Truth, man.
Yeah, I'm the truth. TRUF,
Fucking
bitch.
bitch bag.
Remember. Nah, you the bitch bag, ho.
That dude's a
Bitch,
fucking
you once said to my
piece of
face.
shit, man.
No, you're the piece of shit, bitch.
Got brought
Hit
into
that
the mix to
cigarette, ho.
stir shit the fuck up.
Get brought into the mix. That sound like a bitch. That sound like a bitch, ho. Get brought into the mix. Nah, bitch. I came into the mix my goddamn self, you stupid piece of shit. Hitting that goddamn cigarette. That guy's a fucking shit bag. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you mad. You big mad. Humpty Dumpty sat on the wall. Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, you didn't think that it appears to be a black man was gonna come in in the biggest category, huh? Fucking punk. You a coward. Oh, you didn't know that, huh? You didn't know I was like the Tasmanian devil, huh? You bottom bitch. You didn't know that, huh? Oh, you thought it was sweet, huh? Oh, you thought it was sweet. Motherfucker tried to use a big word. Curate. Probably the biggest fucking word your stupid dumbass ever used in your life. Hitting that goddamn cigarette like that. Motherfucker stressing out his goddamn... Motherfucker stressing out his goddamn mind. Hitting that motherfucking cigarette like that. Y'all see how many times he hit that cigarette? In that minute and 13, boy, he couldn't contain himself. You piece of shit. Oh, you mad, huh? Oh, yeah, because everybody else was playing it safe. I wasn't with that shit. Yeah. I was on the outside looking in, and I said, fuck that. Y'all had me fucked up. Y'all thought, knowing what the GOAT going through. No, he could talk his shit. The GOAT don't need nobody but the GOAT going through something. right? He didn't want to get into the mix of that. The GOAT is smarter than you dumb, stupid dickheads, right? But y'all kept going and going and going, huh? Oh, okay. So I came and clothesline y'all bitch ass, huh? Jumped off the top rope and Macho Man Randy Savage elbowed y'all bitch ass, huh? Oh, hold up. I Undertaker tombstone y'all bitch ass, huh? Hold up, hold up. I know I'm cute. I think I'm sexy. I got the looks. That drive the girl. Super kicked y'all motherfucking ass, huh? Stop playing. Oh, you didn't expect that, huh? Oh, but Turtle Boy got a what? What you bitch ass motherfucker say? What you pieces of shit say? The fuck you say Turtle Boy got what?
Think they like you?
Hell yeah, they like me. You
They
stupid
just want to
bitch.
be like, hey, we're cool with the black guy. Turtle Boy
Oh,
got a
that's how
black
you feel?
friend.
Oh,
Listen, how
tell us how
about
you
this?
really feel, you
Put your
piece
one
of
up in the
shit.
chat right now if you're black. Let's see how
Oh,
many
you want to
black
see how
people
many
are in
black
this movement.
followers you
If you're
got?
black right now, put
You
a
want
one
to see
up.
if you got a black
If
person
you're black.
stand up for your bozo? Boy, this piece of shit. Put your horns up if you're black in the chat. Will somebody black please stand up and help me? I got this black guy who's defending Turtle Boy, and I don't know how to deal with him. Hold up. Oh, somebody help me, please. Oh, that's how I'm coming. That's how I'm gonna continue to come, and that's how I've been coming. You punks on up with this 3-man show. I hold the show by my motherfucking self. I don't need no help. And I could destroy each one of you motherfuckers by myself. This is what I do. I don't run from confrontation. I run that shit the fuck over. Oh yeah. That away. Hello, put your ones up in the chat if you're black. Please, please, God, please, God, please let it be a black person in my chat who could stand up away from Dallas, please. I need a black person who could talk that shit and break them down like he's doing me. Oh, please, God, please. Because he's hurting my feelings. He's telling them everything that's the truth about me. Please give me a black person in my audience who can help me. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah. Yeah. What's popping? JF Bomb, remember, you talked to Mark Wahlberg. You a groupie, bro. You was you was a natural born groupie. All in Turtle Boy, aka the Go Chat, but I talked to Mark Wahlberg. Why the fuck did Mark Wahlberg help you with your fucking failed ass music career? And you always name dropping like a groupie. Who did they help you? Shit, what happened? Tell us what really happened, sir. Damn. Mark Wahlberg. I talked to Mark Wahlberg. This ain't no disrespect to Mark Wahlberg. Turtle Boy don't need no Mark Wahlberg. You know that's Turtle Boy, right? We know you like we know you, got your nose so far up his ass, shit is running down your face profusely, all right? We know that's you, Mr. Face up his ass and the shit is running down profusely. Turtle Boy don't need Mark Wahlberg. Fuck is you talking to? The nerve of this guy. You's a groupie. Jesus. Damn. Ask Mark Wahlberg to fund your music career or say, push me, please. How long have y'all been friends, sir? How long have y'all been friends? We need answers. Because I need to know this. This is interesting. Because you sound like the name dropping groupie. I want to know how long y'all been friends, sir. And look, I swear to God, y'all, I'm showing the zone right now. I apologize, but I see everybody, whoever super chatted, let me turn up for y'all, and I thank y'all, and I love y'all. Just know I love and appreciate y'all so much. And I know it was a lot of people who super chat, and I apologize. I'm not trying to overlook them. I just don't be looking at it. I be, you know how you in the zone, and they got me fucked up. And I'm finna turn up for y'all one more time. Turn up. And I want y'all to know I love and appreciate all of y'all from the bottom of my heart, right? I really do, right? Like I said, I appreciate y'all for accepting me of who I am, right? Because, you know, there's people out here who try to tell you need to be somebody that you ain't, right? You got to do this and you got to do that, right? You know, and I appreciate y'all for accepting me for who I am, because this is me, right? And everybody should be who they is, right? Nobody should dictate how you is or try to play politics or saying you're supposed to be a certain type of way. That ain't how we do that. You know, people, I don't know what it is with people, why they think a person have to dictate the way they could be. I could say, you know, man, I'm just saying though. I'm just saying though. I'm just saying though, I'm gonna tell y'all like this, right? This picture right here is legendary. It's fucked up and it's legendary at the same damn time. You know, I hate this with everything. That other boy got, AKA the GOAT, got arrested falsely, right? But the GOAT, you know, he showed why he is who he is, right? Because fighting for justice, he took the ultimate punishment, right? He took the ultimate punishment. He spent more days in jail than who? That vindictive ass, gutless woman in Karen Reed, right? Who he put everything on the line for. I want y'all to think about that. Y'all think I give a fuck about that woman and what she did to him? Man, fuck that woman. Like I said, I'm a turtle right. I ride with the GOAT. Now I'ma always say that if her and the GOAT had their relationship back together, cool. I still don't give a fuck about that woman. That's me, right? Because like I said, when somebody do something like that for you, bro, you supposed to forever be indebted to them like that. Like this saving your life? Saving your life. Saving your life. And this the motherfucking thanks the GOAT get? Look at this picture. She is the reason for the season why this happened to him. Can we talk that shit? Ain't she the reason for the season why this happened to him? Because he was out there fighting for her. Y'all think I give a fuck about that woman? Y'all think I give a fuck about? I'm looking at this picture and I know this is the reason. She the reason why he went to jail doing the right thing. Y'all think I give a fuck about that woman? Oh shit! Say that's a Bob Brown. I see that. He say right for calling out the fakers, being real, loyal to TB, the man, the GOAT, the man, the myth, the legend, the GOAT, and Turtle Boy, and making us laugh so much too. I appreciate you, Bob Brown, with everything in me. I got so much love for you, dog. Turn up for Bob Brown. Man, I appreciate you so much. And that's the realest shit. He say right for calling out the fakers, being real, loyal to TB, the man. Because Turtle Boy is the man, right? God damn it, can you just accept he the man? Like, God damn, is dude, like everybody can't be the man. Like, you can't be the man, can only be one president, right? And he the man right now. Man, turn up for Bob Brown. And y'all know this is where it all stems from. Turtle Boy being the man, right? Being the man. See, like I tell y'all, look, this is what's crazy. I don't know why, like this thing right here. This thing right here. I don't get it. Why you wouldn't think he'll be the man, right? Or how people could try to hold up. She say this dumpster juice. She did it again. She say for putting respect on the OG name. Turn up. Like, and I appreciate you, dumpster juice. You know I love you. You know you the one, the number one. She say right. I mean, I say Bob. Let's go back to Bob Brown. He say right for calling out the fakers, being real and loyal to TB the man. That's why I'm saying, what was the loyalty for all these people, who was out here, who Turtle Boy helped a lot, who benefited, who was kissing his ass. Please come on my show. Please come on my show. Turtle Boy, please. Right? What was they at? What was the outroar? What was they at? Oh, they was playing picket fences and they was on the fence. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ain't that fucked up? And then y'all see why Turtle Boy the GOAT say he trusts no fucking one? Man, stop playing with me. If this happened to the GOAT, right, and nobody stood up for the GOAT, right, and if the shoe fit, put that bitch on, because guess what? I'm talking to you. Hold up, yeah. You. Hold up, yeah. You, motherfucker. And I mean that. I mean, I say what I mean and mean what I say. I mean, if you ain't real, then what is we doing? That's why look, that's why I love the GOAT, right? Because he say what he mean and mean what he say. and he also well educated and very smart and articulate as they fucking come, right? They try to put this fucking cliche, man. Shut y'all bitch ass up. Ain't none of y'all motherfuckers smarter than him or more intellect than him. If y'all was, you motherfuckers would be doing what the GOAT doing right now. So shut the fuck up. Oh, I'm kissing his ass now. Bitch, I'm telling the truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. Stupid. You bitches' egos be that big. You bitches' ego have egos and pride. I don't. See why he say he trusts no one? Boy, if everybody would stand up for the GOAT, this thing, how would they do me, you, or everybody else if y'all go through this? What the GOAT going through? Think about that. Let that be food for thought. Can we? How about them apples? Can we get a bunch of apple emojis in the chats? You know what I'm saying? That's why shit. I don't talk to nobody but dumpster juice. Can't trick me. I ain't trying to get in all these bullshit shenanigans. I see how they did the GOAT. Nope, not on my watch. I see how they did the GOAT. People wouldn't even stand up for him. And these bitch ass dudes who went against him, right? One second. These bitch ass dudes who went against him, they use his name every fucking night. Every fucking night. To the boy after party. To the boy after party. You bitches, you. You bitches, you. To the boy after. If I'm telling the truth, person one, I need everybody to participate. If I'm lying, person two. If I'm telling the truth, person one. If I'm lying, person two. Because I used to watch the bitches. I know. I used to like the bitches. Not so more of them. I used to watch that fucking JF Bomb. See? 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 What I'm saying? Fucked up, ain't it? Fucked up, ain't it? Mm-hmm. Like I said. Now, we're going to switch up a little bit. Shout out to the GOAT. Hold up. Turn up for Mr. Monk understudy for putting in work for the team. Hey, you ain't lying. Boy, Mr. Monk is the absolute truth. If y'all don't turn up for Mr. Monk and throw up them dumpster juice emojis for Mr. Monk. I need to see a bunch of dumpster juice emojis for Mr. Monk. Turn up. And Mr. Monk, I want to let you know, bro, I appreciate you greatly. I be on there, I see you, and I be on there laughing and liking, when I can get on there. And I appreciate that, right? But the bombs is still in this next topic that we're going into, right? But now I want to talk about the great and beautiful Jess Machado and Thing One and Non, right? We're gonna call her Thing One. We're gonna call the beautiful Jess Machado and Thing One. Everybody put Thing One in the chat for me. We're gonna call non-Thing One. That's her new name, Thing One. Thing One. That's her new name, y'all. So every time we refer to her, it's Thing One. All right, okay, so what you want me to do, Dumpster Deuce? Do you want me to get this out the way, or me know, Dumpster Juice? Your wish is my command. I mean, nah. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go and finish this out, and then I'm gonna go over to sex stuff myself. But I got to finish this out, right? I apologize to GOAT. I'm gonna be late, but I gotta finish this out, y'all. Tell the GOAT I'm gonna be over there, but I'm gonna be late. But I gotta finish this out, right? Shout out to the great, beautiful Jess Machado, right? And Thing One, y'all know who we talking about. We're gonna talk about the great, beautiful Jess Machado and Thing One, right? So the great, beautiful Jess Machado said Thing One looked it great. Check this out.
I think she makes great life choices, but she made some bad life choices by coming at my friend and coming after show and tell. Was it really the show? Well, first of all, it was a multiple of things. It was coming at show and tell. It was then going at you in the comments. It was essentially making fun of my show. And then it was like threatening me and saying she was going to sue me. I haven't had a court case in a while.
Okay, look. Let's go back to what the great, beautiful Jess Machado, and I say that with no disrespect because I know she married. I'm just giving her credit. I say that with all due respect. So let's go back to the great, and like I said, the great, beautiful Melanie Little, right? And I said with all due respect, I want y'all to know that. Let's go back to the great, beautiful Jess Machado, what she said again.
I think she makes great life choices, but she made some bad life choices by coming at my friend and coming after show and tell. Was it really the show? Well, first of all, it was a multiple of things. It was coming at show and tell. It was then going at you in the comments. It was essentially making fun.
But look, hold on real quick, y'all. Let me do. Let me see. No. This right here. My bad, y'all. I played the wrong one first. This the first one, y'all. Forgive me, Dumpster Juice. I'm sorry.
And this, I love how it's all purple and it all matches. This is all, what an aesthetic. This is Nan back then. And if Nan was going to say that she and I were the same age, this is the only time we looked alike. Because this is like my weight. Well, her arms are bigger than mine. But she looks great. I think Nan looks great here. I think she looks really great. She looks great.
Y'all see that? Compliments. Let's go to the beautiful Jess Machado. Give her this compliment again.
And this, I love how it's all purple and it all matches. This is all, what an aesthetic. This is Nan back then. And if Nan was going to say that she and I were the same age, this is the only time we looked alike. Because this is like my weight. Well, her arms are bigger than mine. But she looks great. I think Nan looks great here. I think she looks really great. She looks great.
Now remember that picture of Thing One. Remember that picture of her. So I remember that picture of Thing One, okay? And let me play that again so y'all can get a better look at Thing One again. Look at Thing One.
And this, I love how it's all purple and it all matches. This is all, what an aesthetic. This is Nan back then. And if Nan was going to say that she and I were the same age. This is the only time we looked alike because this is like my weight. Well, her arms are bigger than mine. But she looks great. I think Nan looks great here. I think she looks really great.
Yes, she do.
She looks great.
She look great right there. I'm not gonna even lie. She look great. I agree with the great and beautiful Jessica Machado. She look great right there. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. She look great. I just want y'all to remember that picture of thing one. She do look great. I'm not gonna say she don't. She do look great right there. And I'm being honest. She look great compared, compared, oh my, hold up. Compared, to, right. What's the better picture? That picture right there? Or, hold up, or this video of Jessica Machado.
And this, I love how it's all purple and it all matches. This is all, what an aesthetic. This is Nan back then. And,
That's my
and if
opinion.
Nan
She
was
look
going to
better
say
right here.
that she and I were the same age, this is the only time we looked alike because this is like my weight. Well, her arms are bigger than mine. But she looks great. I think Nan looks great here. I think she looks really great. She looks great.
She looked great. And thing one, I'm not gonna hate on you. You did look great right there compared to the other picture, but right there you look great. I like that better, right? But then the beautiful great Jessica Machado talk about thing one fine shots.
I think she makes great life choices, but she made some bad life choices by coming at my friend and coming after show and tell. Was it really the show? Well, first of all, it was a multiple of things. It was coming at show and tell. It was then going at you in the comments. It was essentially making fun of my show. And then it was like threatening me and saying she was going to sue me. I haven't had a court case in a while.
See? All that stuff. And it's like she was doing all that to the great and beautiful Jessica Machado. And enough is enough, right? So the great and beautiful Jessica Machado, she wrote a poem about thing one.
Dear Nan, we used to be friends, sweet Nan and I. She'd cheer me on, she'd amplify. But tides can turn and bridges burn. Now all I get is shade in return. She says we're twins, the same in age, but time's been kinder to my face. Her brows are bold, perhaps too drawn, like like startled birds at the break of dawn. The break of dawn. Those skinny
Hold up,
legs
y'all.
and monster
Let's
boots.
start that over. Yeah, Dumpster Juice, you on fire with this shit. So I love you. Check this out.
Dear Nan, we used to be friends, sweet Nan and I. She'd cheer me on, she'd amplify. But tides can turn and bridges burn. Now all I get is shade in return. She says we're twins, the same in age, but time's been kinder to my face. Her brows are bold, perhaps too drawn, like like startled birds at the break of dawn. The break of dawn. Those skinny legs and monster boots. She stomps around in loud pursuits. She drives her kid on endless rides while rapping beats with the JFK guys. She hands out cash, $500 a friend, but love that's bought won't ever mend. She shields the men who lost their voice, a lawyer fake, her crafted choice. So here's to Nan, my former fan, who flipped her script and made a plan May she find peace behind her screen, the queen of drama, self-styled mean.
Oh, hold up, y'all. We got to turn up for Jess Machado, the great, beautiful Jess Machado for that. I apologize to the GOAT. I'm going to be through it. I don't know about 10 or 15 more minutes. I know I'm going to be like the Feds Club, but I apologize to the GOAT. Now, getting into that, you know, y'all remember, right? You know, them guys, they tried to get on me for, you know, what tell the boy say I said? Do I still got that? Let me see.
Anyway, guys, I love all you fine people, especially Ray from Dallas. But I love
Where is that? Let me see if I still got it. I don't think I got it. But look, I don't think I got it. But remember, Turtle Boy stated that, you know, they got mad because I told Valeria, you know, I was going to stick my genitals to touch that little tingly thing, you know, because she had been calling me all type of bitches and big neck bitches and all like that. And, you know, she was trying to be a woman bully, right? But she had this dude fucked up, right? So I fired shots back, right? And, you know, y'all remember them bums over there saying, oh, man, you got mad because she called you a bitch. And she was saying that. She was saying you were sick because you were playing like you was a black man and it was disgusting. And she said all them things about Charlie Kirk, you know, and the unfortunate death of him, right? They tried to assassinate my character for this, me saying that to that woman after her trying to not bully me and cuss me out, but try to bully other people and cuss them out, right? And I wasn't for none of that, right? Because you can't talk to me and think I'm not gonna talk to you back like that. If you get dirty, I'm gonna get even dirtier, right? So she made that bed so she had to lay in it, right? Oh, but they tried to make me less of a man for that. Do y'all remember that? Y'all remember how they tried to make me like I was garbage of a man for just talking to a woman after the woman that said filthy things to me? Now, look how these bum and cowards, right? Because they cowards for this, like real talk. They are the lowest of scum for this. They laughing at the beautiful Jess Machado car accident she had before the Wilbur. Check this out.
I want everybody to take a good look at that picture. What do you
Good
see
old
in that picture?
I mean, I see the good old Cisco trucks from back in the day when they pull into the DYS. We knew it was time to fill up on, you know, food and shit like that. But I also see a BMW that looks a lot like mine.
I see a fucking smashed up BMW, bro.
Man, you
Yeah,
still
mine
I
don't-
see a fucking, I see a
whoa, whoa, whoa.
smashed,
What's on the
smashed
front
up
of the Cisco
BMW.
truck?
Yeah, that's a Beamer smashed up. And look at the woman underneath the right in Chinatown. Look who it is. Is that Jess Machado with her smashed up Beamer? Jesse, is that you? And what are you doing? This is right before the Wilbur.
You passing on the right? Were
Are you
you
saying hi
passing
to
on
the
the right?
Cisco truck? Are you saying hi to the driver?
Listen, Nan.
Do y'all see these piece of shit of dudes, right? Now you bums, right? Um, Jeff Bum, Heavy Heaven, you smooth face, meddling met puppet bitch, right? Y'all are some pieces of shit, right? For making fun of that woman, her car being smashed up, bro. Like, it ain't like, words. Y'all making fun of her car being smashed up, bro. What if something seriously would have happened to that woman, man? Y'all are the lowest scum on fucking earth. Now, I'm gonna have my phone unmuted while we listen to this one more time.
I want everybody to take a good look at that
Watch
picture.
these bitches. Watch this butterball
What do you
bitch
see in
Heavy
this
Hell.
picture?
I mean, I see the good old Cisco trucks from back in the day when they
You see
pull
that
into the
smooth faced
DYS.
bitch
We
talking about
knew
you
it
see
was
a
time to
Cisco
fill
truck?
up on, food and shit like that. But I also
Man,
see
you's
a
a bitch. That's
BMW
what you is.
that
Oh
looks a lot
shit!
like mine.
I see a
Yeah,
fucking
Bitch.
smashed up BMW, bro.
And
Nan,
look
you
yeah,
at
still
this
mine.
I
here,
bitch
see
Nan?
a
getting excited.
fucking.
I see a
I
fucking,
see a
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's a
a
smashed up
fucking
Cisco
BMW.
truck?
smashed up BMW.
Yeah,
You's
that's
a
a Beamer smashed
bitch.
up, and look at the
That's the
woman
quickest you ever
underneath
moved
the
in your
right in
life, you
Chinatown. Look who it
butterball
is. Is that
bitch.
Jess Machado with her
God
smashed up
damn.
Beamer?
Man, listen, fam. That bitch got an erection. That butterball Humpty Dumpty fell off the wall, bitch. And Heavy Hell got a fucking erection because a woman car got smashed. You piece of shit. Like, you was a bitch. Like, you a bitch in real life, bro. You was a coward bitch. And like, you was a real hoe for making fun of that woman. And you said it with emphasis, you piece of shit. You said it with emphasis, you piece of shit, you garbage. Oh, hold up, y'all. Damn, Laura. I missed this, and I should have seen this a while ago. Y'all missed this. Shout out to Laura Arnado. She said, "We are your ray of sunshine, huckleberries." I'm sorry, Laura. If you still here, baby, please turn up with me. I'm so sorry. Man, I'm so sorry. I love you so much, Laura Arnado. I want you to know that. Let's turn up, baby. Man, Laura Arnada is the realest, and I love her so much, and I'm gonna turn up one more time. Heavy Head, let me holler at your butterball Humpty Dumpty built ass bitch. You said I was a piece of shit, right? Who was a more piece of a shit? You making fun of, I think it was one or two women having a smashed up fucking BMW? You was the lowest fucking scum of the fucking earth, bro. You happy of that shit? You was happy and smiling. All y'all some bitches for that, right? Y'all some bitches for that. Y'all just couldn't be articulate, you know, and go back at her in a way like that. Y'all want to make fun of her being in an accident and like that butterball fat bitch in Heavy Hell said, and smashed the fucking, look at this bitch. Look, y'all.
I want everybody to take a good look at that picture. What do you
Good
see
old-
in that picture?
I mean, I see the good old Cisco trucks from back in the day when they pull into the DYS. We knew it was time to fill up on, food and shit like that. But I also see a BMW that looks a lot like mine.
I see a fucking smashed up BMW, bro.
Man,
I see a fucking, I see a
whoa.
smashed,
What's that in
smashed
front
up
of the Cisco
BMW.
Look at this bitch throwing his hands
Yeah,
like,
that's a Beamer smashed
boy,
up.
you was a bitch. You was a bitch, bro. You all y'all some bitches for that. Y'all happy women smash they fucking car up? That's different from saying words. Y'all making fun of I think it was 2 women in that car, bro. A smash. You throwing your arm, you fat butterball bitch. You couldn't even do the to the left, to the left, to the left. You couldn't even do that at that fucking party. But you throwing your arm like that. You can see that shit coming from a mile or what, bro. You was a bitch. Well, y'all some suckers, bro. Y'all some suckers. And if they was talking about this on their show, right? This thing one said this. I don't eat bagels. That's how one of us is thin. So what the fuck is you saying, thing one? You don't eat bagels. That's how one of us is thin. Jess Machado look way better than you. Jess Machado look way better than you. Like it's miles and infinity, lady. She look way better than you. It ain't even close, thing one. And the absolute nerve of you to say that with that photoshopped ass picture you got up there. Boy, you should. Oh my God. With this photoshopped ass picture, you have the nerve to say that, and you look like, come on, man. Hold on. One second, child, 1 second. Now, thing one, you have the nerve to say, I don't eat bagels. That's how one of us is thin. And you look like this? Look, I thought I saw a putty cat. I did. I did see a putty cat. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Thing one, are you kidding me? Because that's not it. Hold up. Let me bring some truth and reality to you real quick. Real quick. Let me bring some truth and reality to you. You see this woman right here?
I think she makes great life choices, but she made some
She
bad
is
life choices
absolutely
by coming at my
stunning.
friend and coming after show and tell. Was
Are
it
you
really the show?
kidding me?
Well, first of all, it was a.
Now, look at you. Look at her.
I think she makes great life
Look at
choices,
her.
but
Look
she
at
made
her.
some bad life choices by coming
Look
at
at
my
her.
friend and coming after.
Now, look at you. Are you kidding me? Then you have the nerve and audacity to say this next? All natural. I exercise. No Ozempic though. Maybe someone should try it. All natural. I exercise. No Ozempic. Right? Now y'all need to read in between the lines on that. Like she's supposed to be a lawyer, but she's not smarter than me the way she typed, right? She said all natural. That's when you throw up a red flag. You don't got to tell us that if it's all natural. I exercise. You ain't got to tell us that. And this one I knew it was a nail in the coffin. No Ozempic. You definitely didn't have to tell us that. Now listen. She was willing to give all this information. And then she said, though, maybe someone should try it. No. The great and beautiful Jess Machado is stunning the way she is, right? See, now, on the other hand, right here, you should have thought, right? You should have talked to me or anybody, right? Because, look, that, that,
And this, I love how it's all
compared
purple
to
and it all
that,
matches. This is all, what an aesthetic. This is Nan back then. And
that's a big difference because you were stunning right there. I give you credit. You are a beautiful woman right there. No cap. I'm not gonna like you. Let me look at you again.
And this, I love how it's all purple and it all matches. This is all, what an aesthetic. This is Nan back then. And if Nan was going to say that she and I were the same age, this is the only time we looked alike. Because this is like my weight. Well, her arms are bigger than mine.
You are beautiful right there. Right? So, like, I read in between the lines on a lot of shit people say. You can't miss me with nothing. When you say something like this, I'll exercise. I mean, what'd you say? Y'all give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, y'all. Quick commercial break, quick commercial break, quick commercial break.
Static in the airway. Hood Booga Talk Radio, static in the airways, claiming you the captain, but you stuck in the stair phase. JF Bomb, yeah, your flow is a discount aisle, rapping by polos, that's your criminal style. Your car ain't no cockpit, it's barely a whip. Dashboard lit, check engine barely equipped. You flex like jets, but you grounded in lies. Sky high dreams, granted by your demise. Hood Booga FM, static on repeat. Bragging about your polos like that's elite. Flight deck delusions, turbulence in your flow. Failed rapper status, everybody know, no. Talk big on air, but your station's on mute. Static field rhymes, no substance, just dispute. Flight deck dreams, but your tires stay flat. No lift off for bums, that's a certified fact. Polo thief anthem, you sing it like a hymn. Designer by 5-finger discount, that's grim. Failed rapper chronicles, Hood Booga pride. Your career's a cul-de-sac, no lanes to ride. Hood Booga vibes, a radio a shame. Claim to fame, a good card, it's barely a name. Polo Photo thief swag, but you think it's couture. Reality check, bum, your talent's manure.
Appreciate y'all. Quick little intermission there. Y'all know we got the we're gonna bump that Oasis cat and that Conor McMahon and say the absolute truth. And y'all make sure y'all go follow them for real. Right? But this is my thoughts right here. All natural. I exercise. No Ozempic. No Ozempic. May be true. Right? May be true. Right? But when I see a person doing the most and typing like that, all natural. I exercise. No Ozempic. Why you giving us all that? Why you gotta say all that? Right, because when and then she put no Ozempic in it. Right? Think about that. Right. Hey, could be true, but when I look at stuff like that, I automatically see red flags and I don't believe it. Huh? That's just me. I don't believe it. I ain't saying it's true. I ain't saying it's true or not true. I'm just saying when people have to tell you too much information, and look how she so organized it perfectly. Right? Look at it. All natural. I exercise. No Ozempic. No Ozempic. That's organized. That's doing too much. You got to know how to read between the lines. But she really trying to throw shots, but the shot ain't missing. Then she say, though, maybe someone should try it. Now look, lady. Look. Look, lady. Look. Look, lady. Look. Cut your shenanigans, lady. Cut your shenanigans, lady. Look at you. Cut the shenanigans. Cut the shenanigans. Like real talk, cut it out. Cut it out. Like you need to chill out. Like real talk, cause that ain't it. The audacity of you to try to say no, but I don't eat bagels, woman. Cut the shenanigans. Please stop. Please stop. Because listen, trust me, it's not close with you and her. It's not close, right? And for you to come at her like that, like, come on, lady, what's up with that? Then look, y'all. She say this. I don't care who car it is. She's trash who gets repoed and evicted. But you got these bitches on her crying, talking about they gonna sue. And they on her saying malicious shit like this. I don't care who car it is. She's trash who gets repoed and evicted. They don't care that she just had or she had a wreck, right? Because there are injuries to this day. Who knows? And you got this woman on here who got this fucking photoshopped ass picture on her, right? Say that. You don't care who car it is. She's trash and gets repoed and evicted. But when somebody say something about that 1960 Medusa hairdo you got in this picture, right? When you came out and said, I'm so pretty, right? You get offended and them chumps get offended? You been throwing shots. Then the shots get fired back, then you go low and say you don't care who car it is. You sit there talking about all natural, I exercise no Ozempic, red flag. We ain't need all that information, right? You a lawyer, right? Thought you was smarter than that. You put too much info right here. All natural, I exercise no Ozempic. Okay. We didn't need all that. Why'd you put them words in there like that? You have to show us that, all natural, no exercise. I exercise, no Ozempic. Okay. You know, could be true, could be not true. I don't know. But what I know is when somebody get too much information like that and they word it like that, I X that out. I X that out. I X that the fuck out. Like you giving too much information to try to make this look believable, but to somebody like me who can read in between the lines, all natural, I exercise no Ozempic. Okay, 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 okay. Why you giving all that information like that? I thought you was a lawyer. You should be smarter than this lady. Thing one. Oh, y'all didn't know it appears to be a black man could come over here and read in between the lines on this bullshit. Huh? I read in between the lines on shit. Thing one. We didn't ask you for all this information. Why you making sure you type it all natural? I exercise no Ozempic. Okay, okay. Why you got the excellently orchestrated like that? We didn't ask for that. Oh, why? Because you said I don't eat bagels. That's how one of us is thin. And then you want to say, all natural. I exercise no Ozempic. Okay, 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 okay. Could be true, could not be true. I don't know. But I'm just saying when I look at this, when somebody excellently orchestrate the way they type this out like that, it just threw up a red flag for me where, hey, okay, okay, okay. I, hello, all natural. I exercise, no Ozempic. Okay, we didn't ask for that, but you trying to talk about, oh, I don't eat bagels. That's how one of us is thin. Woman, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because whatever you did, I don't know what it is, right? Whatever you did, I don't know. I ain't accusing you of nothing. But you did used to look like that.
And this, I love how it's all purple and it all matches. This is all, what an aesthetic. This is Nan back then. And if Nan was going to say that she and I were the same age, this is the only time we looked alike, because this is like my weight. Well, her arms are bigger than mine. But she looks great. I think Nan looks great here. I think she looks really great. She looks great.
Okay. Used to look like that, but now you want to say this other stuff, right? You like when people used to do you like that? Huh? How did it make you feel? Did it hurt your feelings? Did it make your tummy feel a little sick? Because I'm going to tell you right now, the great and beautiful Jess Machado is killing you, sweetheart. It's not close. She killing you. She is beautiful. And I say that respectfully because I know she married, right? I'm just making my points. You ain't got nothing on her. And we didn't ask for this all natural. I exercise, no Ozempic. Okay. 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 Well, you orchestrated that. Boy, look at you. Look at you. Boy. Periods, commas. Look at her. You go, girl. All natural. I exercise, no Ozempic. Okay. It just make you look like scum right here, right? It make you look like scum right here. Real talk. 1 second, y'all. Yeah, it just make you look like a scum. And it show exactly who you is, you know. Right? But don't get mad when people attack you and then you have them cowards over there want to sue. Because look how you do. Now you opened yourself up to the can of worms, lady. Thing one. What she say? Damn, where is it? Oh, she said exactly right. She's the truth. She has exactly cut down her work. Yep. Definitely some truth to that. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Definitely some truth for that. To that. Yeah. All natural. I exercise. No Ozempic. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay. You orchestrated that line well. But man, I love y'all to death. You hear me? Man, I appreciate y'all so much for rocking with me tonight. You understand me? And we're going to keep it coming. We ain't stopping. We got a lot to talk about. A lot. Hold up. She said Heavy Hill is quite the heifer. Hold up. She said Heavy Hill is quite the heifer. We got to turn up for dumpster juice, man. Man, I just want everybody to know I love y'all so much. And, you know, we ain't perfect individuals, right? But it's like when people attack people for no reason, right? Like there's the ones who need to be held accountable, right? And they don't need to cry like babies when they getting held accountable. I love y'all so much for supporting me, and just know I ain't stopping, and just know my grind ain't stopping. You know, this is what I do. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. And gonna be here for it. And gonna stay here for it. We're gonna be on all the time, right? Because this is what I do. I hope y'all love what I got so far. We got a lot more coming, right? But it's just about Turtle Boy right now, right? And it should be about Turtle Boy, right? Because he facing a lot of years, and we can't look past that. Why? Because he a man? Come on now. So it's about Turtle Boy on this side, right? And you know, that's what we doing over here. And that's how we coming. Straight up. Because I just don't like what I'm seeing. You know, it should be a lot more of this, right? It should. No question about it, right? It should be a lot more of this, but you know, people want to be political, and I don't like that. You know I got his back, man. I don't like that when you know something right, and you know people want to play the fences and shit, and then they want to try to come back around when the person been telling you it was right. But why y'all don't speak on it then? Why y'all don't stand on it? Why y'all ain't saying fuck Karen Reed for what she did to Turtle Boy? She ain't shit for what she did. Why I ain't hearing that? That shit, that's fucked up to me, man. It's fucked up to me that I ain't hearing no fuck Karen Reed. She ain't shit. She vindictive as fuck. Or people roaring for the GOAT, man. Knowing how this woman did him, man. I'm fucked up about that. And why I say, man, I feel how the GOAT feel. Don't trust nobody. Right? Because people out here people out here be snakes. And you know, people out here be haters too. You got a lot of haters. People be trying to play like they cool with you, but they be haters though, in real life. And like I say, I know haters when I see them, and I know haters, right? I know haters when I see them. But see, like I say, haters fuck with me, you better let your next decision be your best motherfucking decision. Because people be hating on you for no reason, right? For nothing. Like absolutely nothing, bro. And you know, I don't respect that shit. Man, shout out to Jody. Hold up. Man, we ain't done yet. Fuck it. We on her. She turned me up with them 5 memberships. So we got to turn up. Thank you so much, Jody. I love you so much. She always supporting me, boy. And I love you so much for that. Damn, you the truth. Bro. But people out here be haters, bro, for no reason. You know, just be haters. You know? Like why people be haters out here? Like, it's all about hard work and dedication. Stop worrying about what another motherfucker doing. Right? And it will tell the boy, he got a lot of hate, and people just be haters, period, bro. Right? Like, people hate on Turtle Boy because he the GOAT, you know? And people hate in general because people feel like they fucking privileged or obligated, you know? Like, motherfuckers need to get their weight up, right? And I say that shit, not mean that shit. Like I say, like I say, I'm on here, y'all, in real shit. I'm on here like real shit to, you know, keep it cool, calm, and collected with everybody, right? But I'm with the shits if anybody with the shits. You know, that's how I'm coming. Because there's enough out here for everybody to get in. And I just don't like haters. Like, I'm like Turtle Boy, like, I don't want to talk to them. And it ain't no disrespect. But it's just you don't know who to trust. Right? Look what Turtle Boy going through, y'all. And what was the uproar? People out here who leased off of him, kissing his ass. What was they at talking? And that just can't get untold. I'm gonna talk that shit. And like I said, if the shoe fit, put that bitch on. I don't give a fuck how you feel. Because I know how the GOAT feel. Fucked up in the inside. He fucked up, right? Because the GOAT understand how, you know, how he helped a lot of people, right? He helped a lot of fucking people. Where was the people at when he was going through his shit? That's why I say, look, I just came on here 33 days ago, right? And the GOAT said this.
Anyway, guys, I love all you fine people, especially Ray from Dallas, but I love everybody.
Man, hold up. And you know why he said that? Because the GOAT respect that shit, and I respect the GOAT. He respect because he know I'm telling the truth. It's a difference. Anybody could get on here and mumble shit, but you got to have heart, right, to get on here and really talk that shit and not give a fuck how nobody feel. Like I say, you let the truth come to the power and the power come to the truth. That's just what that is. So just know I'm here for it. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all to death. May y'all have a great night. Until next time, salute. TRUF. Truth.
He's the mirage in the rear view glass.
It's Ray from Dallas.
Let slip past. Was he here? Was he there? Was he ever mine?
Ray from Dallas?
Just a trick played by time.
This dude is savage as fuck.
Or just a dream?
What up, Ray from Dallas?
Ray from Dallas, tell me true.
He's fun.
Hi, Ray.
This appears to be a black man.
Ray from Dallas.
Let's take this walk.
Is he real or just a dream? Falling stars or rays of beam. Ray from Dallas, tell me true. Are you the myth or the man I knew?
This dude is
savage as fuck.